have only to remove those who oppose us.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
So in fact I managed to spend all of the 50,000 gold I gathered in BG1. Those two are important, poison and acid. Because there's a green dragon in one of the caves later on, and there's also a Neothelid which spams some kind of acid spell. And they're in the same area, so it's good to pre-buff with both of those.
You're too late. It's already. Aren't you here for his sword? I thought.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
TX moves! Make
There will
way!
be no Dorn.
3 drops of lemon balm oil. Oh, I'm just now their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across
We have only to
those and
remove
bring some to
those
me,
who oppose us.
I'd be truly grateful.
Another gem pack. Not sure if I need it.
TX is as TX does.
Try to keep up.
All right.
There will be no Dorn for men.
All right.
My next swing will hit.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Hey, Random Nick, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some SoD today.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Now, this party here is interesting. Because they have shadow dancers. And oh boy, our shadow dancers fucking annoying.
Victory is at hand.
For the love of money.
Try to keep up.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
TX moves! Make way!
Now they're probably going for
TX will rule all!
So this is a very low level party, but quite interesting one. There are blackguards. There are Kensei. There are shadow dancers. This guy might be an archer.
TX is as TX does.
And the shadow dancers spam shadow step. This is why they are so annoying.
TX is
We
as
have
TX
only to
does.
remove those. You are sure of this?
Yes, I see.
Yes?
Tedious monkey work.
TX is as TX does.
We have
Back
only
away.
to remove
Back at what
those who
Zarevok's sword.
oppose us.
We stole the blade from the Ducal Palace, but you killed the man. I thought you might claim it as your own.
There will be no Dorn. For me.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
The love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
It adds +1 to caster level. SoD has a lot of interesting items. For example, this effect is pretty unique. I don't remember any items from BG2 or BG1 that increase caster level. So I could swap. Actually, I could swap this on my main character since I don't need 21 charisma in this dungeon.
Soon TX
We have
rules!
only to remove those who
From what I
oppose
remember,
us.
there's nothing interesting in those on those shelves. Yeah, just a bunch of basic weapons
Nothing
in case
will
you
stand
start
in our
your
way.
game in SoD, not import from BG1.
The hour. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
More intruders. More if you are against them.
You do not
Then
know
I
pain, you do
task
not
you
know
with
fear.
their destruction. Remove their leader and the rest
His
will
gaze
scatter.
pierces
We've reached
cloud,
the, if you need
shadow,
some advice on
earth.
dealing with undead, the
There's
flaming
Prod
Vestiaire
TX.
might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
Now, this might be actually May's angle on Minsk, since undead are very resistant to slashing and piercing.
TX is as TX does.
Hey Zos, welcome.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Now there's one enemy that gives everyone a lot of grief, Shadowed Soul, because They spam like a variation of Larlock Drain. And it deals magical damage, so it's very hard to protect against.
Why me? Let's talk more fight!
If I must.
That's a weird voice on Dorn.
Try to keep up.
If I must.
I know there's a trap somewhere in here.
Why me?
And so I basically have to
Fine.
rouse the Shadowed Soul
Sure.
as much as possible.
Fine.
And also the mage, probably.
Try to keep up.
TX
Indeed,
moves!
you do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Great, Shadowed Soul. Oh, it ran away from me. Okay. This looks like
Fine.
magic missile.
Let's talk more fight!
Fine.
No, probably Stinking Cloud, yeah.
Alright.
Minsk. Do I still have Zone of Sweet Air? I do.
Yes.
My next swing will hit.
Alright.
Holy shit, that's also annoying.
Sword first.
Fine.
They keep running away from me.
Die quickly. My
Money.
It's what, slow? That's a haste, not good.
Yeah. Here comes.
Oh, you have chosen death.
You. Again.
if I must.
Why me?
Can I get at least one of those fuckers?
Sure.
If I must. Run away, if you can.
Hey Robin, welcome.
Swing and a miss.
Did I finally kill it? Or
Fine.
not?
All right. Yes.
This way!
Ridiculous.
All right.
Try to keep up. Be direct.
Yes.
T-Axe will rule all.
Yes, if I must.
Okay, shadowed souls are dead, so only the mage is left from the big combatants, so I should slow them. Because they're hasted at the moment.
If I must. Your worthless lives end here.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
And the mage is running.
Sure. Come on, right.
What?
Your worthless lives end here.
Sword.
So you have chosen death.
Swing and a miss.
If I must.
If I must.
I need an arrow.
Don't test me. Redirect.
Trouble?
So yeah, if you don't blast them with fireballs and stab them, it gets pretty challenging. The biggest challenge is probably that they're scripted to hide you. Mages and outros. And those are beamback scripts, it's not SCS.
Sure.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
T-Axe moves! Make way!
But we have only to remove those who oppose us.
There will be mummies in the next room, so we'll need protection from here. And send TX ahead to scout
Make way!
for traps. There are so level drainers here. That will be... And Dorn is immune to level drain innately.
T-Axe moves! Make way!
That's a lot of guys. They're just asking to get fireballed. And that's what I'm probably going to do.
T-Axe is as T-Axe does.
Victory is at hand. Nothing will stand in our way.
Tedious monkey work.
All right.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
All right. Here comes 300 pounds.
This will be fun.
Yes. Here comes 300 pounds! Pass to someone else.
I'll carve you to bits.
There will be no door for men.
Yeah, like big groups of pretty weak enemies, they're just asking to get fireballed. It changes like halfway through SoD, because big group of weak enemies become big groups of more powerful enemies, and they don't die to fireballs anymore.
TX is as TX does. TX is as TX does.
Sure.
TX will rule all. Ah!
Beginning phase.
Yeah. Doesn't it, evil?
My next swing will hit.
Wait, what are those? Are those rats?
What?
All right. TX moves. Make way.
There will be no door.
Now the next room is full of shadows. And they also level drain.
Soon TX rules.
Yours we have only to remove those who oppose us.
I think I don't really need to get any money making items here.
This way!
It's hard to say, because Minsk will transfer. Hey Israel, welcome. Minsk will transfer, Edwin will transfer, and Dorn will transfer. Kagain and TX will be gone permanently.
We have only to remove those who
And Minsk is... so I can safely leave Minsk equipment on him. Because I can recruit him already in Baldur's Gate City.
And flesh.
Just immediately after this.
The hour grows.
This way!
There will be no door for men.
TX will rule all. Who? TX moves. Make way. All right. TX moves. Make way. TX will rule all. TX moves. Make way.
Something festers in the heart of Middle-earth. Something that you...
Victory is at hand!
Now, do I want to haste here with a spell? Because I don't want to get fatigued, because it's very hard to get a rest in this dungeon. And there are 2 fights back to back, here and here, so might be good time to haste. And maybe get 1 or 2 buffs.
What
going.
is it now?
There will be no door for
Womandy, you do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Why me?
we have only...
Carve you to bits!
It's a serious cold damage.
Why me?
I'll carve you to
TX will
bits!
rule all.
Nothing will stand in our way.
300 pounds of justice!
TX will smite thee.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Tedious monkey work. Yes, I see. Yes.
It's a level drain against. Unfortunate and unheal.
Make way!
Fine. I should have the restored by Flaming Fists.
If I must.
Victory is at hand!
Move!
Carve you to bits! My next swing will hit.
They're automatically restoring me, that's good.
Soon TX rules!
Here comes 300 pounds of
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Let's talk more fight!
Dares prod TX? Why me?
So, how about that restoration on Minsk, eh?
Huh? Yes.
Okay, they don't really want to do that.
Sure.
We have only to remove those who oppose
Let's
us.
talk more fight!
How did Minsk lost his haste?
Trouble? Sword first.
Yes, I see.
Okay, everyone lost their haste, so this is a all of speed angle again.
Sure.
We have worked.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Quickly, try to keep up.
TX moves! Make way! TX hears. TX is as TX does. Alright.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Bunch of shadow
We
swords
have only
again.
to remove those who
Calls for another
oppose us.
fireball.
Tedious monkey work.
The fuck?
Aye, sword
How
first.
did I miss literally everyone? Dude.
You are sure there will be no Dorn.
TX moves! Make way!
And that's why I got a lot of fireball skulls.
Alright.
Sword first.
Fine. Try to keep up.
Why me?
The hour grows late.
My next swing will hit.
TX will rule all!
dawn for men.
Try to keep up.
Well, I can't really approach them because of the stinking cloud. Hey Monty P, welcome.
Run away if you can.
Wait. Where did this one come from? That's weird.
Tedious monkey work.
Yes. Try to keep up.
Yes, yes, I see.
There will be no dawn for men.
Let's talk more fight.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, well, one of them is dead.
TX will rule
Yes, yes, I
all.
see.
If I must. You won, yes? I need healing to fight them. My next swing will hit.
TX will rule all. TX is as TX does.
Well, it's almost at full health. This is this enemy wouldn't be half as annoying on normal damage. But on double damage it heals pretty much to full with each cast.
Try to keep up. Let's talk more fight.
Yes, yes, I see. If I must.
TX is as TX. TX will rule all. TX is as TX does.
If I must.
TX needs rest
first.
if he is to rule.
What? Let's talk more fight.
TX will rule all.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yes.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Don't test me.
That was blindness.
If I must.
If I must. Let's talk more
Go
fight.
for a run.
This will be fine. Let's talk more Fine. Let's talk more fight.
Okay. I'm going through potions really fucking quick
It would be wise.
TX is as
in those
TX
fights.
does.
But since my money will disappear anyway, I can heal with the Flaming Fist Cleric.
TX will rule all.
The world is changing.
So TX is
There
as
will be
TX
no
does.
dawn for men. We have only to
You are more
oppose
than welcome.
those who oppose us.
Spell magic, remove curse, raise dead. That's fine.
The
Nothing will
braziers in
stand in
here
our
must be
way.
magical. The different colors really liven up this drab old
All
place.
right.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Now there's a bunch of dangerous opponents. Shadow Dancers.
Victory is at hand!
Some mages, some can say. Have to make a good use of my scrolls.
Sword first. Why me? All right.
Peter, try to keep up.
Sure. This way!
If I must.
That was Blackguard around the spur.
If I must, get fine.
Why me? Let's talk more fight. I need an arrow. Yeah, it's on first.
Try to kill them.
You are sure of this?
Someday, I'd like to
Another
have
step.
a dungeon of my own. Fill it with deadly traps and monsters. And
Wasting
lock
my
all
buffs.
my treasure away where I can't ever find it.
Hiding in plain sight.
Fine. Run away if you can.
All right, sword.
My next Fine.
Archer dealing a lot of damage.
Heal.
If I must.
If I heal. Fine. Fine. Try to keep up.
I still kinda don't know where that. Oh, the Shadow Dancer is here because she hit the axe.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
The axe will rule all.
Try to keep up.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
The axe here. The axe here.
Hour grows late.
Fucking.
The axe needs rest. If he is to rule.
How is she able to do this with on every try? There are two of them, okay. Because one is stunned.
Do you, sir?
I hit him with chromatic orb.
Run away if you can.
There will be no door for men.
This way!
soon. TX moves. Make way. TX moves. Make way. You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here. TX moves. Make way.
Victory is at hand!
Now, there's a bunch of skeletons who are immune to fire. Maybe skull traps will deal with them. I knew there's a trap, but I just stepped on it. There's also another trap. Oh, boner bats actually see invisible.
What?
They have echolocation, I guess, or something.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have work to do.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I don't want to talk.
If I must.
Quickly.
Victory is at hand.
If I must.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Tedious monkey work.
Okay, my guys are just not attacking because he's so good AI. Dude, why are you ignoring my fucking orders?
Try to keep up.
Have to get them out of the
Nothing will stand in our way.
town.
Victory is at hand.
We have only to remove yours. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I need an heir. Why me?
Don't test me.
I don't want to talk.
My haste just ran out.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. His gaze pierces the hour.
There will be no dawn.
Fucking ridiculous.
Whom do you serve?
Die quickly.
TX is as TX does.
move. Go for the eyes.
Why me?
Oh, key axe. Key axe move! Make way!
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, and where are the flaming fists? They should come to this room.
Zone PXs as TX does.
I like it here.
Nothing will
Where the
stand in our
gold
way.
grows. Go pester someone else.
Sword first.
PXs as TX does.
Let's talk more
You have my
fight.
greetings, faithful one.
Sword first.
PXs as TX does. TX will rule all.
Oh, good that wasn't a lightning bolt trap or something.
This way!
PXs as TX does. PXs as TX does.
It would be wise we have only to remove those who oppose us.
Now, TX is blinded and I need him to this armor trap. Two hours? Holy shit. For a level 1 spell, that's way overpowered. So I might actually
Nothing
try
will
to
stand
get the
in our
rest,
way.
I guess. Oh, hey, she killed me.
Hey, you feel a breeze? I feel a breeze.
Trouble?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
TX moves! Make way!
There will be no door for men.
Again?
Even if it takes hours, yeah, but 2 hour very serious debuff that lasts for 2 hours at level 1. It's kind of overboard.
TX needs rest, if he is to rule. TX moves! Make way!
Now this is a penultimate fight. This is the big fight against Korlash. There's one more upstairs with shadows. Okay, Courage pre-buffs protection from fire. I've used my school traps.
You again.
Let's see.
Be direct.
All right.
You can solo this dungeon with explosion arrows and scroll of protection from undead in like 5 to 10 minutes. If you want to go that way.
The world is changing.
Victory is at hand!
TX will
This
rule
way!
all!
I need... Sure.
Tedious monkey work.
Sure.
What is... Yes, yes, I see.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave
Why
everything to
me?
his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Poison weapon, so there are some assassins here, or
I
maybe
don't wanna
blackguards.
Go. All right. Why me?
Some of them are low level.
You do not know pain, you do
Low
not know
enough to
fear.
die from Cloudkill.
Why me?
Here comes 300 pounds of justice.
That looks like
You are sure of this way!
remove magic, but no, it wasn't. I thought she was using a scroll.
Nothing will stand in our way. Indeed, there will be no dawn for me.
You
Now
can do
all
nothing
that is
but
left
die.
is dust and ruin. I would have surrendered myself for a cell. I'll not accept
Of course,
death
Shadow
so
Dancers
easily.
went for the access. Unfortunate for him.
TX will rule all!
If I must.
It's haste, okay.
TX move!
Not worried about haste too much.
TX is as TX does.
I don't want it.
TX moves! Make way!
Yes?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
TX will
earth.
rule all!
Fusion and
TX moves!
Saruman.
Make way!
It can be nasty.
TX will rule
Victory is at
all!
hand!
Yeah, that's confused means. Not ideal.
TX does.
He's
Destiny
on
has
me.
best hurry. TX does not feel
TX is
well at
nice.
all. Sure.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Why me?
We have
This way!
All right.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Fine.
All right.
I'll carve you to bits. Die quickly.
There will be no dawn for men.
All right. Go pester someone else. Sure.
This will be bloody.
Yes, yes, I see.
Okay, Carla, she's almost dead. She's running because she's blinded. Mirror images saved her.
Yes, yes, I see.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
If I must.
If I must.
Fine.
This way!
Soon TX rules.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You did it! I suppose so. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
There will be no dawn for men.
I foresee great tedium in your
The axe
future.
will rule
I do not care
all.
for it.
Edwin being called as AF here.
Who TX will rule all.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
How is the container full? I've just cast a shit ton of scrolls.
If I must. If I must. If I must.
There will be no dawn for men.
Victory is at hand!
TX is as TX does.
There will be no dawn.
Okay, there's only one fight left here. Against a bunch of shadows again. So I will need this.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and the hour grows late. There will be no dawn, for we have only to remove those who oppose
TX hears ya.
us. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
All right.
Sword first.
All right. Sure.
Yes.
If I must.
Why me?
So TX is as TX does.
All right.
Victory is at hand.
Angry spirits.
Tedious
Don't
monkey
know
work.
exactly what they do.
If I must.
Have to get rid of the big ones first.
Victory is at hand.
Now you fall! Yes, yes, I see.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Victory is at hand.
TX is as TX does.
Go pester someone else.
What? Again?
Yes. Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice.
Yes, monkey work.
The world is changing.
You.
I'm completely
yes,
out
I
of
see.
spells, and I've used like 20 scrolls and about 100 potions.
Yes, yes, I see.
Unsurprisingly,
TX needs rest. If he is to rule.
emotions hopelessness don't work against undead.
Die.
If I must. You can do nothing but die.
We have what?
Nothing will stand in our way.
So that's everything. Korlash Tomb. There's only one quest. Actually, there are two quests I can check in.
There will be no dawn
This one.
for
You
men.
return, and all is silent again. I give you this. As a living man, it was among my most prized possessions. Now it is useless to me. Now return from whence you came, and I shall return once more to my
There will be
grave,
no dawn
to
for
darkness,
men.
to dust.
Should probably set up magic missile minor sequencers against those shadowed souls.
We have only
Because
to
there'll be
remove
one more dungeon with
those
them.
who oppose us.
Tedious monkey work.
The hour. There will be no dawn for men.
TX moves. Make way.
Victory is at hand. Nothing will stand in our way.
So, how are you enjoying SoD so far?
Victory is at hand.
I have to say, without spamming fireball items and exploding arrows, those fights are quite challenging.
Hello again.
For love of the
TX needs
halfling's
rest
leaf
if he is
has
to
clearly
rule.
slowed your mind. Whom do you serve? There will be no dawn for men.
Now I have rearranged items, basically everything they have on themselves, they take with themselves, like actually equipped, and characters that don't come back, those items are lost permanently, which nothing in the game tells you. That's how it works, so it's kinda a dick move. but everything from inventories gets transferred to a chest. And that chest follows you. So like I can leave Minsk as he is because I'll be recruiting him back very soon. I can leave Edwin the way he is because I also recruit him quite easily. But again, for example, I have to take everything.
Minsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for boots.
STP site, welcome. Ethics, switching belts on the fly. I mean, I do swap weapons in combat sometimes. So that's one of the rules I don't follow. Oh, I get it's a rule that I don't have. Let's see. Doesn't need to know that, I guess, yeah. So okay, Minsk, I will recruit him. Don't need to take away any of his stuff. I can even give him boots. Dorn I can recruit, but he's far away in the game, like halfway through the game. TX also fucks off. Don't need an enchanted helmet.
Though Minsk is as brawny as they come, he cannot carry everything, and he must make room for boots.
The love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
This second gem pack is really small. Like there's not even 20 gems here, and it's already full. This one has like 50, so that's really weird.
It would be wise, my friend.
I'll have to throw away some stuff, I guess.
Quickly.
Okay. Sew the bags together. Mega gem bag. Yeah, but for some reason this gem bag is much smaller than this one, the original. I have no idea why. So, okay, summoning is banned, so I don't need this scroll. Maybe this will fit in the potion case. It did.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. The world we have only to remove those who oppose us.
Okay, Dorn empty, again empty. Minsk can get some stuff. TX empty and Edwin is okay. Can go to the city.
I guess this is it. Thank you. It's over. I'm glad you... Let's never find out, all right?
Corlage is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who...
This was basically the worst part of the game. The item management and...
It's me, Imoen.
all those undead spamming level HP drain.
I don't know. Maybe I'm... Wait, I'm gonna go check it out.
His gaze pierces cloud,
gonna smack
shadow,
some fools in the melee.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me! Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
The hero is here. Take them.
Are you here? The palace is under attack and...
Dreaded melee sorcerer.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Right.
Chunking fools left and right.
I wish I knew. Duke Eltan has people trying to assemble the Council of Four in the main hall.
Imoen, are you
Nothing
here, girl?
will stand in our way.
She is here, Grand Duke Janelle. But she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with several as the assassin.
Of course, milady.
This way!
I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor. To arms. There are more assassins about.
Stop stealing my kills.
Stain the land with the blood of our enemies.
As you see, my powers are far beyond yours.
Let us begin.
Now, usually
You know
in
your
every
host,
SoD
Duke
playthrough so far,
and
I had
Grand
Corwin,
Dukes Eltan
and she had
Entar
like
Silvershield, I
40%
believe.
party kills.
What do you...
The Simba...
won't be I know you're doing Baldur's Gate a great service.
So we'll see how it goes
Will not
without
forget it.
without an archer.
There will be no Dorn.
You remember me. I heard Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah. I thought
We have
not.
only to
We
remove
can't talk here.
those
I'll
who
tell you more.
oppose us. With outstretched hand.
No, this the shop in the city has very good prices. Not the best in the game, because there's a secret merchant you can get later with amazing prices, but very good ones.
Victory is at hand.
So everything I should sell here. Hey, Trash Player.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Yeah, I said that I probably take like 2 months break, but turned out that I have some spare time right now. I mean, I did take 3 weeks of downtime.
dawn for men.
Okay, I'm planning on taking 3 fighters, so I will need 3 full plates. Basically, I started an offline run to test a new rule set, and I had so much fun that I started playing a lot and thought to myself that since I'm playing already,
His gaze pierces
I
cloud,
might as well
shadow,
stream it.
earth, and flesh.
Okay. With your katana, magic katana, that has to stay. Some crap.
There will be no dawn, for we have only to remove those who oppose us.
And let's see, this guy, right?
You are welcome here.
How much do I have to talk to him?
Your love of the halfling's leaf has
I did
clearly
get,
slowed your mind.
Yeah, lore and friends once per day. This is the first time I've got this stuff, actually. I never talked to this guy too much.
Nothing will stand in our way.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. We have only to remove
yeah, I had to talk to him.
Few people you might want to speak with. Safana, Koran, and the Barbarian.
You do not know
All
pain,
right,
you do not
get what
know
you need.
fear.
I'll cover the door.
Don't crowd the counter.
Okay, let's see how much mana I get from this. $72,000, not bad. I will need a lot of consumables. Almost 100,000 from that. We will need a lot of consumables because resting in SoD dungeons is very difficult.
His gaze pierces cloud,
There's like a
shadow,
90%
earth,
spawn rate of rest ambushes. So instead of getting yourself fatigued with haste spell, it's much better to stockpile all of speed and use them. Same potions of clarity,
Nothing will
potions
stand in
of
our
reaction, stuff like that.
Whoa! Oh, man. Are you in the sewers too? I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird. Ah! Whoa! Sorry. No, man, you're way off. I just didn't, you know. Ah! It's these new glasses, man. I got them from that. Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff.
Dude. Hey, Bogu.
I'm starting to freak out, man. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's like profound. Everything's so much clearer now. Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality. Later, man.
Best character in the trilogy. Garlic. But I don't think he wants to join me.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
vile,
earth,
poxy
and
snake.
flesh.
Damn you to all 9 hells. You know what brings you to mind? You're hurting my feelings.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Hey Chumlay, thank you for a follow. Welcome to the stream. Was this the tavern when I steal stuff? Like here?
Yes, dear.
Yeah,
There will be no door for men.
now here's a fun. Here's a fun thing. If there's a companion you haven't recruited in BG1 at all, then they come with their own unique items. Or they just come in equipped, and some of those items are pretty good. Like Minsk comes with full plate and Kill's helmet. A bunch of potions. Viconia comes in with a unique circlet. Like circlet +1 to saves, and it's wearable by mages and clerics.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no door for men. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You do not know pain, you do not
Three
know
Old Kegs
fear.
isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak.
No, I'll have to get rid of...
This way!
Actually, I'm very close to 250,000. I should dismiss Safana and... I need Safana for something.
There will be no door for men.
And then I can dismiss her.
Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
I need to steal something. Then I can recruit Minsk at 250,000.
This way!
We have only to remove those who oppose us. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You are welcome here.
Now this guy basically lost all of your gold on a bet. And throughout the SoD he will try his hardest to make up for it, but
yes, dear.
Never really does.
There will be no
you
door
start with 0 gold
for men.
After the first dungeon.
Right.
Very weird design decision. Like if they wanted to make a clean slate, then like in BG2, where you get no items and no gold. But here they take away your gold, but all of your items stay. So you're just incentivized to stockpile like gems from BG1.
Right.
Nothing will stand in our way.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Safana. I will use her for a moment. the next area, so I'll let her keep some of the stuff, but I will sell the rest.
We have only to remove.
Then there should be 13,000 to get here. It shouldn't be a problem.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. We have only to remove. His gaze pierces cloud.
250,000 is the last recruitment threshold in SoD, and XP cap is 500,000.
Wise. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, that's now what nice 100,000 gold.
You want me to what?
His gaze pierces cloud. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
And now if I can remember all of the quests.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Generous, open-handed. Ha! You call that slop food? 3 people up and... Now I see why you're called the hero of Baldur's Gate. Bless you. Bless you. There are many here who'll not soon forget this. Here, take this gem. I hid it so Garrichan wouldn't get his greasy...
Bother and bother, never. I'm sorry. It's just been so. You're the answer to a thank you.
Now, since I'm not really taking any evil companions, I could go for 20 reputation. Because the plan is to take Glint, Voglin, Jahira, Minsk, and Khalid. But I will recruit Edwin or Bailiff temporarily, and maybe Dorn.
We're more than mercenaries.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no door for men.
Victory is at hand!
Rep in BG Twitch stream. It sometimes happens. Like, it is unironically very advantageous if you don't exploit stealing from vendors. But in BG2, evil companions are just kinda stronger. Same goes for BG1 for the most part.
Nothing will stand in our way.
That's a doppelganger.
You do not know pain, you do not know good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
Like, for example, in BG2, I plan my party
twice
to be
the pride, double the fall.
Nalia, Herdalis, Jahira, Anomen, and Korgan. And I really need Korgan. I'd be happy to recruit someone good instead of him, but Mazi, she doesn't have berserking, she doesn't have his constitution, she doesn't have his proficiencies.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Nothing will stand in our way.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
There are many
earth,
ways
and
of dealing with such as you.
there will be no dawn.
Spamming invisibility.
You are sure of this? We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Corin is stealing my kills.
Victory is at hand.
Maybe that's good because
nothing will stand in our way.
They have surprisingly good stack notes. My mirror images were popping like crazy one after other. She stole all of mine. All of my kills.
We have only
I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
Those who oppose us.
It is always good to give a little tip.
Yeah, that would be a stupid risk, so that's why I started running until my action is free again.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You are welcome here.
Don't look at me like that, or I'll gut you where you stand.
You can choose a side here and they drop unique items. Not very powerful, but
we have only to remove those who oppose us.
Not some generic +1 weapon. They have usually some small percentage of triggering a special effect on hit.
Victory is at hand.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Victory is at hand.
Yeah, there's stuff like this. There's Minsk, but I don't want to talk to him now.
Can Boo, how are you? Boo, but we cannot then do as the cats do to Boo.
And maybe I can scam her out of necklace.
Simply no standards these days.
You can also guide the dialogue in such a way that her bodyguard comes in, and if you kill him, he also drops a unique weapon. I think it's a katana with bonus AC. So I scammed her.
This way!
I cast the bogus spell.
There will be no dawn.
In exchange for a necklace worth 3,000.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Correct.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Victory is at hand. This way!
I love this city as much as the next girl. Probably more, really. But time is in short supply. We should think about returning to the Ducal Palace soon.
I don't know why they are going with a false sense of urgency here.
There will be no
It's
Dorn
not like 2 hours or
men.
however long it takes to visit those buildings will change anything.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Keep a good distance now.
No, but actually I think there's no way I would get to the next recruitment threshold, but that's actually fine because
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
as long as you don't reload,
Thinks you might want to speak to.
experience
Why anyone
above
would want to
the
talk to a
X
madman
cap
like Tiax
is
beyond me.
being remembered by the game. And since I played no reload, and usually in long sessions, then I had like 40,000 above BG1 experience cap, which was applied when I imported it to SoD, so we could consider it unfair advantage.
We're more than mercenaries.
Such riffraff everywhere.
Normally I should have like 200,000 after first dungeon, so it's fine if I recruit my companions at lower threshold.
I will do what I can to help you.
What you looking at?
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Subtx.
Oh, TX soon, TX rules!
He got incarcerated and he will be shipped to Spellhold when you meet him in BG2.
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace.
You do not know pain,
We
you do
need to
not
get
know
some rest
fear.
before we head out in the morning. We should reach the Iron Throne
His
building
gaze
soon.
pierces cloud,
Eltan
shadow,
wanted you to speak
earth,
with a Salunite monk helping out there, name of Rasadin Bashir.
We're more than mercenaries.
What's this, Bison? Huh? It's nothing. That's right. I'm helping him find his kitty. I'll see you as soon as... Ah, gods, it never ends with you people. Half of them don't even have shoes. Well, the Council of Four should never let them come here. They'll be the ruin of this city. Mark me on that.
Corinne, stop blocking my path.
Victory is at hand. Nothing
The Iron
will
Throne
stand in
building
our
doesn't
way.
look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees.
You are more than welcome, my son.
What is this? And you, I see more. Who, Kayla? You say you know that while most focus on forgive, may the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your.
Victory is at hand.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
May I be of assistance? These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
all my kills again.
His gaze pierces cloud,
I will
shadow,
take care of Ron's
earth,
body and make sure no one was hurt. Thank you again.
This is a good amulet. I keep it throughout the entire game. It gives a permanent bless. Hey Praetor, welcome. Yeah, starting dungeon was actually quite challenging. I'm still in BG City.
There will be no door.
Yes, because I haven't been using too much AoE in the starting dungeon.
His gaze pierces cloud.
I mean, I
shadow,
used
earth,
some, but I also didn't rest, so the fights were actually quite challenging. Like the Shadowed Souls are quite tough opponents.
Victory is at hand.
Whatever you're after.
She stole from me. Which...
Order is what matters.
Wait, where was I supposed to give my money to?
Simply no standards these days.
Okay, here. So I'll just recruit...
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
Minsk and Dinaher and...
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
You are welcome in my sight.
Yes, life is glorious.
Wasn't he supposed to give me something? Potion of agility, that's actually useful.
This way! Victory
Well, that was
is at
time well
hand.
spent.
This way!
We're more than mercenaries.
Declare yourself.
Okay. 2 hours into SoD and I haven't imported yet.
No door.
I could learn a thing or two from the Veyron. Minsk is here.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose.
Victory is at hand.
His gaze
Dying to
pierces
spiders?
cloud,
I've died to
shadow,
spiders myself
earth,
twice.
Flesh.
Like the combination of web tangle and unconscious on hit is very dangerous.
Dine here.
How many times? What dost thou want of me? Thou wouldst face the shining lady. I know thine.
And prepare yourself, boo.
This way!
There will be no door for men.
Victory is at hand.
Done and done.
She also got new items because I never recruited her. I killed her without her joining my party, and she comes with a golden girdle. That's pretty good. That will be useful on my melee characters.
This way! Nothing will stand in our way.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. The world will be no door.
Yes.
Something is wrong with Dinaher's moving
Done
scripts.
and done.
This way!
It's like she tries to initiate the dialogue and it breaks her movement.
Done and done.
Maybe because I have no idea why.
You do not know
Something's wrong
pain, you
with
do
her.
not know fear.
There will be no door for men.
Now those, like the design of the BG City in this state is pretty interesting, but like those quests give pretty much no experience, no gold. You can get some unique magic items here, which is good.
I shall.
There will be no Dorn.
Victory is at hand.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
You do not know pain, you do not...
Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's see.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
She was
earth.
traumatized, no wonder.
You
Can't
do not
really
know
blame
pain,
her.
you do not know fear.
Nothing will stand in our way.
There will be no Dorn for men. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Victory is at hand.
Wait, so where's this guy? Okay, he's
his
here.
gaze pierces
We're more
cloud,
than
shadow,
mercenaries.
earth.
For love of the halfling's leaf.
So he
has
gave me a
clearly
bunch of
slowed
stuff
your
because I
mind.
spared his life.
Yes.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Enemies
sword first.
break those locks? No. Can't be bothered to bring Safana
There
here.
will be no Dorn.
Victory is at hand. This way.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Victory is at hand.
Actually, where did I leave Safana? No matter.
Victory is at hand. Victory is at hand.
Not they'll enter how much of a failure of a father he is. Well, they do give you some pretty evil options in SoD, but I guess that's not one of them.
There will be no Dorn.
Yes.
Nothing will
You
stand in
talk
our
first.
way.
We have only to remove where we have work to do.
Hey Darrell, welcome.
We have only to
Do I
remove
have anything to
those who
sell?
oppose us.
To sell, not really, but to buy,
Victory
yes.
is at
So I
hand.
won't be trying to fit everything into.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Means can just buy the stuff I need with money.
We have only to remove
Yeah,
where
that's good.
Nothing will stand in our way.
his gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
This way. Victory is at hand. This way.
Welcome here.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no Dorn for men.
Okay.
Whom you do not
First
know pain,
from
you do
this
not
guy.
know fear.
Bracers are AC 5. That's better than what I have right now, and I also need those containers. Don't need this. Do need this. Some serious monk items. 8 spell after suffering a critical miss. Dexterity armor class.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Probably won't need this axe. Nobody really can use it. This axe might come in useful. The golden axe +1. Now, and I want a bunch of potions because you can't go back here. Like, you don't go back to Baldur's Gate City. So every potion you miss buying here is gone for good. Okay, cover us, welcome. And I will need a lot of potions and other consumables because, as I mentioned earlier, resting in SoD is very hard, so getting fatigued from haste is not a good idea. Don't need any of those spells. I already have spheres, so don't need more. Secret words maybe. Polymorph no. Globes probably no. Lance of Disruption no. Haste no. Fireballs yes. Webs no. Cat's Graces maybe. Snake Swarm, Minor Lightning no. Moves arrows maybe because there's a lot of trolls. In this couple, all of those. And are there any detect illusion scrolls? No, so just the elemental protections, which I can put in this scroll case. Okay, that's all. That cost me 70,000 gold. More than I expected, but I bought everything I needed.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Is there something I can do for you?
This way!
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
And we can leave the city now.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember, Once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
Accept my apologies. My intent was to keep you and Imoen safe. Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins, should never have been able to breach the palace.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
So this is the Slayer of Sarevok, the hero of
Not
Baldur's
doing the fight
Gate.
upstairs?
How
No.
pleased I am to make your acquaintance.
Like fighting a bunch of like a mage and some other stuff. I'd have to use potions to fight it, and that wouldn't be... I would spend more resources than I would gain from it. And I did get the doppelganger stash.
If it is go riot, then we can speak. Suffice. I
His-
am not here
his
to
voice
act,
acting
not
seems
yet.
familiar.
I am here to evaluate. Are you only the passage of time will provide us answers?
I can't really put my finger
I'm
on who
curious
he
to
is,
see how
but
this
the
plays
voice
out.
acting seems familiar.
There will be no Dorn.
I'm here. I need. Well, I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself. Hey, 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 hey.
Best line.
Are you awake? You can't. Oh no. Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
Victory is at hand!
When you do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I should probably loot Imoen's
Isn't that right, Boo?
Imoen's stash.
Whatever you like.
Yeah, all of speed, that's useful.
I got out of bed
You-
for
Nothing
this.
will stand in
and
our
if
way.
there's one thing I'm loath to do in a bed, it's get out of it.
Legit thought this was Nira the first time.
Victory is at hand!
Maybe that's the same voice actress? No idea.
This way!
The Fleming. Is there anything? Is there anything? Is there
May the go.
You better let me guess, my dears. I am not. So what? You speak with Captain Corwin by the
Nice
windows,
plus 2 ring.
and be on your guard. The trap north will
His
likely
gaze
hold
pierces
dangerous
cloud,
beside the
shadow,
crusade.
earth, and flesh.
Wanted to give Safana more personality. I mean, she's... I mean, the build, they built upon what was in BG1. And, you know, she's a temptress. She wanted to charge with her ways to basically do her dirty job for her. So they just built on little information there that was given in BG1.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Ivekonia is naked because I actually had her recruited
Doesn't look like much
and
to
dropped
me.
her in BG1 without any items, so she didn't come with her unique items, sadly.
I have many fine wares.
The hour. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
This is my daughter, Roma. They'll do it exactly. That's right. Now give me a hug, Roma, and go to your grandfather. Mama's gotta get going. There you are. The caravan's at the palace gate. We're ready to head to Dragonspear if you are.
Pretty funny because of the haste outside of combat.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Ben...
And what of your goals?
So now the
This
game
group
almost
shows
begins.
Extraordinary.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
Like, I guess that's the
earth.
biggest problem with SoD. Like, there's some companions you can only recruit halfway through the game, like Khalid, for example. And if you want to go with that party, you have to constantly juggle items and don't use the party you actually want to use. That's the biggest sin of SoD on repeated playthroughs.
Whom do you
Like
serve?
right now, I'd like to have Jaheira, Minsk, Khalid, Glint, and Voglin. But Voglin and Jaheira
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
are here.
earth, and flesh.
Khalid is locked behind a big quest, and so is Dorn. So that's the part that sucks the most about the SoD.
Victory is at hand.
What? Yes, my name. All right. Yes.
Let's see, did I manage
I
to
can do that.
make Glint shut up? I did. He has no voice lines on commands and so on. I succeeded.
This way!
And now the problem is that Edwin doesn't want to play with Dynaher. I think I'll have to go with Bailoff temporarily. Because he probably also have problems with Minsk. So I'll just get his
Sweetheart?
items and then recruit Bailoff instead. I reassigned the audio corresponding to the lines to an empty file.
Nothing will stand in our way.
What?
So yeah, you guys stay here for a moment.
For love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your
What is
mind.
this? You do not want Minsk's sword
For
in your
love of the
service?
halflings, you do not
You
know pain,
who
you
will
do
not
not know
remain with
fear.
me if I leave, yes?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Edwin? Buddy?
They
Okay,
mock
here,
me.
please.
Me! This cannot stand. Eh? What is this? Where did you come from? I shall follow you. For the moment.
There will be no door for men.
Step right up, young folks. Would you like to witness the most fearsome battles of our time? Here, have a right
love
up the
of the
path.
halfling's
A new
leaf
bout should be
has
beginning
clearly
soon.
slowed your mind.
Keep this Glint. Will a permanent party
Nothing will
member.
stand in our way.
Unless you die.
Come one, come all. Gather in the gap. Fate favors you fortunate few who
Problem
witness
with
these
Beamdog
pale foes in a
with Glint voice lines is
furious
that
First,
they don't
I
have
give
unique
you the
descriptor. They don't have a
wonder
unique
of the
name. It's just
Western
BD
kingdoms.
and a
Wise men say
6-digit
only
number.
fools rush
That's
into
how Beamdog
face.
did pretty much all of the sound files for SoD, which sucks. Like if it was like bad BD Glint XXX, then I could easily replace them. But they don't have unique names.
But what wily wonder could conceivably win a war
Yeah, that's
against the
pretty
Wolverine?
fucking terrible.
There is but one answer. That I bid the battle begin.
You do not know pain, you do not know
Patience,
fear.
but peculiar. Do I know you? Ah, yes. It's moderately mortifying to see you again. But the past is past, and these people pine for a performance. And so I give you...
Let me out of here, Drow. Let me out.
You'll have your freedom, my freakish friend.
But lobby it.
Silent, think.
Free me.
Recognize.
I'll concede you, silver hair.
My pit.
We had a deed, this worm.
Forget this. You are wise beyond words.
This
What
way.
noble notions noodle through your noggin?
McKinn's my name. I've been through worse. And
The morose moppet mustn't.
my people like me even less than yours do. I'm with you. But the drow's with no one but him. Can we go? I don't want to be.
Now, what does she come with? I don't want to click level up on her because then I will have to choose shaman spells because she's a shaman. And I don't intend of keeping her. She doesn't come with anything useful. All of this is restricted to her. Stink goblin potions,
Nothing will
yeah.
stand in our way.
Who knows, maybe they have some good stuff.
The world is
You want me to go?
Nothing will stand in our way.
What is it now?
Edwin. I think it would be best to wait for his dialogue. Because he has a quest for you.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. This way!
I need a swig of some strong dwarven.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Okay.
I?
I'll recruit him for a moment later when I get rid of Dynaher. When I can actually finish his
You would
quest.
have me leave you? Me? Edwin Odesseron?
Victory
You would
is
do
at
well to
hand.
check your senses. To ask such a thing, they must surely have taken their...
Yes, what dost thou wish of me?
You do not know pain.
Okay,
you
so
do
this
not
will
know
be my
fear.
party for this map. Although, that's terrible. There's no way I can do the undead dungeon with only one fighter.
Trouble? Sword first!
But there are no more fighters to recruit here. Yeah, that's pretty bad. This guy, I think, was supposed to be a Kagain replacement. Dwarf Berserker, I think.
Victory is at hand.
He even has stats that are suitable for a companion. Well, I don't really need Safana. She's completely useless here. So I will recruit Viconia instead of her. Like, I could skip this dungeon, and I'm considering it because with only one fighter it will be extreme slog. I'll just get the Bard hat and Dwarf helmet.
You want me to what?
We have this way.
Is there something you want?
Boo has not said anything out of politeness, but I know
Yes,
he
I
is
will.
unhappy without direction.
Let's see. Blindness, burning hand, identify, Larlock, shield, spook. He has more spells than it's legal. He's a better sorcerer than my main character. Corwin, she's an archer and I have ranged weapons banned, so she can't wear any good armor, and she has all points put into bow. I think she has 1 pip into halberds, which is also not good. Yeah, because he was the main antagonist of Black Pit's 1. And he was supposed to be a powerful sorcerer. So he lost some of his power because he died and was resurrected. And this is like kind of a Beamdog's way of saying that he should be more powerful, but he's weak in a weakened state. But he's just straight up better than any sorcerer you can make yourself. Similar to how Edwin is the best specialist mage. Yeah, Rasad is here. Oh, I mean, I know are Beamdog characters overpowered? Not really. Like, only thing Hexat has going for her is that her fart cloud is immune to almost everything. Which, you know, she has to die first to achieve this. Dorn has good strength, but his constitution is terrible. So he's not min-max at all. Rasat is just weak overall. Bailoff is overpowered. So that's 1 out of 5. Bailoff in a... yeah, it would be nice.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Yeah, I think that's... I did want to do all of this dungeon, not with this party. Kinda shame about it, but it's a pain in the ass. And Nira, well, she doesn't have 16 con, which is like only stat that matters for a wizard. And she doesn't have it maxed. Now Glint I can outfit already because he's a permanent companion.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This guy gives bad prices, but I just want to make space for other stuff.
This way!
You can make a better wild mage than Nira. You can't make a better sorcerer than Bailoff, and you can't make a better specialist mage than Edwin. You can make a better blackguard than Dorn. Although it will take you some time to reach 19 strength until you get the book. Not Quirker one, unless you copy her sunset.
There will be no dawn for men.
She adds headgear, yes, but you can wear it yourself. It's not character locked.
There will be no dawn for men.
Okay, Glint.
The old world will burn in the fires of industry.
Large shield.
Forests will fall. A new order will rise.
Gauntlets of Augur Strength. Horse Amulet is good, yes. It is one of the few +2 items you get in SOI, unless you steal from Elminster, of course, because you can do that. Best part of Vinira is her quest items, yes. Where are the Gauntlets of Augur Strength? Did they disappear? Because I've already had some items disappear on area transition from Ducal Palace to here. This is going to Minsk.
Fair enough.
Crit chance +5 and extra damage on crit. So that could be Minsk's weapon. But he also has to be the main tank, so he needs AC. Okay, here's the stuff I was looking for. Hey Council, welcome. $81 HP, get a HLS in about half a level. No, I'm like 250,000. I mean, I play SoD because I want to play SoD. For fun, if you can believe that. Although right now, this is the lowest point of SoD, where I'm at right now. Party and item rearrangement. After this, they screw you up with taking away the companions.
Aye, sword first.
This goes to Glint. Okay. This goes here. This one is full.
This way!
I shall.
Okay, at least I picked all of the items from the chest, so now it's a matter of giving the right items to right people. Which may be best done organically as I go through the game. Now, stack AC on Minsk. What's his dexterity? Not enough, so he will benefit from this a lot. This is full of crap, yeah. This is supposed to only have useful scrolls. All scrolls are potentially useful, but like utility protection scrolls. So, Minsk. Better helmet. Best shield, best -9 AC. That's pretty spicy. And pretty much -12 or -13 versus everything. Baldur's cloak. Shame about his constitution though. He's not Kagain, that's for sure. +2 ring. Okay. I can't give him Cloth Kasgarod. His constitution is already very poor. So Cloth Kasgarod could actually go on my main character, but it won't put me into infallible territory of spell saves. And it will damage my serve versus death, which is also important, so it goes into gem back. He has flails. Actually, I can wear this on my main character. I don't have any other head slot. So, who has the flail? And +2 cloak probably should go to me. And I will achieve fire immunity like that. And this as a swap.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, let's start by getting rid of some spiders.
Yes?
The hour.
Victory is at hand.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Dynacher, what spells do you start with? Cloudkill, Sunfire. This won't be useful, this might be. No need for haste, slow and 3 fireballs. No need for knock and web. Resist fear, glitter dust. No need for this. Iconia, Glint, 1 remove fear. Commands are no longer particularly useful here, so just go with healing. 2 chants. Find traps, hold person, healing, remove paralysis, zone. Although I don't need zone. I don't need zone at the point I will have Vogel in the party. Because there's a special item that removes clouds, but I don't have it yet. I don't have him yet in my party. And protection from evil, recitation, that's fine. And with Viconia I can go for Holy Smites, I guess. Weird, she's an evil cleric when she has access to Holy Smite.
There will be no Dorn for men. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Yes. Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's talk more fight.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
There will be no Dorn
Let's talk
for
more fight.
men.
Face spiders, gargantuan spiders, and more face spiders. Okay.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Sword first.
Thy called. Get whatever thy wills.
Sword first. Sunset. Your yen.
Thy demand.
How did they level up so quickly? It's weird. Maybe I made a mistake. Because he already was at 100% open locks and find traps with his belt. I should have skilled the detect illusion more. That way he could be useful in combat against mages. It's something to keep in mind for future runs.
I shall.
And those are my first level 5 spells. Spell immunity and breach are must-haves. But other than that, there aren't really any good damage dealing spells at level 5. Apart from Sunfire, but Sunfire I would have to have my party protected from fire at all times. Hard decision. Cloudkill would be best for SoD. But in BG2 I will need a breach early. And spell immunity. Those are first two picks I have to take.
Whatever thy wills.
Sword first.
This way!
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Yes. That stings, doesn't
You
it,
do not
Evil?
know pain, you do not know fear.
There will be no door.
I cheated myself out of haste.
Sword first.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You do not know pain, you do not
There's
know
talk,
fear.
more fight.
This way!
There's talk, more fight.
You do not know pain, you do not know
Sword
fear.
first.
Such a flock of foliage flourishes around us.
Now, sword spiders cannot be slowed in this version, I think. Because they just reapply their haste instantly.
Leave none alive!
Well, at least they're evil, so
Victory is at hand!
I can do that.
Sword, meet evil.
See ya.
There's talk, more fight.
The hour, his gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. His gaze pierces cloud,
You
shadow,
can stack
earth, and
pretty crazy AC on Minskin SoD because you get +3 shield, +4 shield, +4 AC, +3 enchantment. You get ring, I think +2 AC ring that stacks with protection items. And there's another ring that gives versus evil. So you can get pretty good AC in SoD. And he's already at -16. Without any buffs.
his gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and there will be no dawn for men.
Even you
You do not
surface
know
dwellers
pain,
have
you
to
do
sleep,
not know fear.
don't you?
I'm busy right now.
The old world's
Bombardier
gaze
beetles are
pierces
deceptively
cloud, shadow,
dangerous.
earth,
They deal serious acid damage and have very high chance to stun you.
Go for the ice, Boo. Go for the ice. Sword first.
There will be no dawn for men. It would be wise, my friend. There will be no dawn for men.
A wizard's might!
The siren of sleep sings to me.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Glint wear all of this without strength items, yes he can. Okay, so I could give this to Viconia instead and actually equip her with something.
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
Armor class versus giant humanoids for halflings, that's not very useful. Viconia not get a weapon.
We have only to remove.
Not really. Okay, her AC can be good, but her HP is abysmal. So usually she can take only one hit, and the second one will kill her.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and we have only to remove those who oppose us.
Nothing will stand in our way.
All my stuff is authentic.
Doesn't take more damage, they do. That's why I want to give her something. Fortitude potion? Yeah, those are actually very useful. They can fix Minsk constitution problem.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Oh, it's you again. We're still closed.
This way!
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Good day, and hello to you.
So what? We can give her Ashidina. It's not like she will make a good use of it, but that's better than nothing. And the full plate.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I do not understand the words you use, evil dark elf man.
That's
the
a good
cretinous
one.
quandary of a cut-rate consciousness. Yes, exactly.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. Nothing will stand in our way.
Now there's a god who drops fire protection ring.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I think I'll try to kill him.
Sword first.
There will be no Dorn.
Wait, did I skip one of the... One of the obelisks? I did, this one.
I am your... Fair enough.
I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
Victory is at hand.
I think I had one flesh to stone.
The hour grows late.
Yeah, there's a god.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, they just give some stuff.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and...
I know that you can... Let's see... 75% magic resist should be enough. Maybe I should try to convince him?
Sword first.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Because I think he can join you if you are a sorcerer or a
Nothing
mage.
will stand in our
Sword
way.
first.
Now, in theory, he should join me for the final battle. But we'll see about that. I think I've already done this at some point, and
his gaze pierces cloud,
he never
shadow,
showed up.
earth, and flesh.
Okay, now here's a combat. But I remember they like to use exploding potions. So maybe I should memorize some protection from fire, which I don't have on anyone. That's a bit of a problem.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
How long does it last? Turn a level. That's a very long time. I am immune. He can be mostly immune. If icing death. So one.
wise. The world. There will be no dawn for men.
The hero is here! On their own! The elites failed? Gods! Wait! What are you... No, don't!
It appears this adventure ends with an explosive adjournment.
Crossing is down! God damn it! This is our chance to prove ourselves to Kalar. She wants the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Probably should have disabled the cutscene because some of my buffs ran out in the meantime. Yeah, that was a mistake.
What? Fair enough.
Thy called?
Well, since we're immune to fire on everyone, let's just open up with fireballs. They are good, so Holy Smite won't work against them.
Fair enough.
There's not more fight!
Yes.
Swing and a miss!
Fair enough.
Go for the ice boom! Go for the ice!
Well, there are perks to having 3 wizards in the party.
Leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Hey, Ner'zhul, welcome.
Javis, do you know what your cowardice has cost us this day?
Heffernan. It is time this child of Baldur, and so we stand. I am not your. It may seem that I am in our life, which but it doesn't. You have done your very well. You and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies. Reconsider your course, I beg you.
Alright, this thing can identify. Forgot about it.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
She could have explained. I mean, I won't even try to defend the main storyline. I mean, like, some bits are interesting, but in general the story doesn't make much sense. So you won't find me defending the story. You know, in my opinion, the twist that, you know, she presents herself as good and she leans on the good side, but in fact, you know, the whole crusade is a charade because all she cares about is saving her uncle. In my opinion, that's a good twist. But the entire setup of, you know, of the conflict between the Baldur's Gate and her crusade, and that she needs you to do something, blah 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 blah, it's pretty bad.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You are sure of this?
To me, it's pretty obvious that this game has a serious
For me, I mean.
problem with establishing what it wants to
Give
be.
me a chance to check in on you. Better a burned bridge than a bloody battle, I believe.
Okay, we'll go and check out the Rasad area.
You all right?
Damn it! How could you?
Agreed. Spread the word, Duncan. Mark the new route on everyone's maps. We move out as soon as our friend is ready.
Victory is at hand.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow.
Ski casually killing an ogre. If she was anything but a pure thief, it would be easier to believe.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Or at least if she done this with a backstab.
There will be no dawn for men.
Well, thickest plot armor, kinda.
Would be wide.
This way!
I mean, she needs to survive till the end, so... Ski strong. Look, if she was anything but a pure thief, that would be fine, but... That's not a class that can hold its own in straight-up melee confrontation. Saprasad.
It is good to see a friendly face in the wilderness. I took some time. Would that I would join you. If that is your wish, my friend. Miss Lune
His gaze pierces cloud,
She's playing
shadow,
double there.
earth.
She's playing story mode, yeah.
The world is changing.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Ask someone else.
We won't be trying for any inventive strategies here, just blast them with fireballs because I don't have my choice party anyway.
Sword first.
Whatever thy wills.
Meet evil.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Sword first.
Victory is at hand.
we have work to do.
When I get my party in order, then I will have easier time just trying
You are sure?
the encounters with a straight up melee brawl without blasting them.
Yes.
We have only to
Stop there.
remove
Isabella, please. They're clearly
Crusaders. Do we look like we've nothing better? We have the vampire cornered. He's riddled the path with traps, so we can't get to him. But by the same token, his only way out is through us. Meet us here after dark if you want to help us finish this.
Not wasting time unnecessarily. I mean, I want to try some of those fights without AoE,
Victory is at
but
hand.
I have only one fighter, right? So,
Yes,
and 3 mages and 2 clerics.
thy demand.
Speak, Dorn. Yes. Dost Orn. Yes.
Cool delay on detection.
Dost Orn.
His gaze
Thy
pierces
veer is
cloud,
too far
shadow,
from the path
earth,
of right.
and
Correct thine steps.
his gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and there will be no
Can I
dawn.
just stake him?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Chill, creepy caverns
I don't
always
have a
appeal
stake.
to my aesthetics.
His gaze pierces cloud,
Dust thou,
shadow, earth, and flesh.
dust thou fancy Dorn.
I shall.
Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
There will be no dawn for men.
Best Boo has not said anything out of politeness, but I know he is unhappy without direction.
We have only
Who's
to
that?
remove those who oppose us.
Aha.
Enough talk! Kill the monster, now!
I am what I am, but even a creature such as I can serve a purpose in this world. Let me pass, and you will be richly rewarded by my master.
Whatever thy wills.
Fair enough.
Let's talk more fight!
Domination on you that don't be very good. Always kill him because vampires are gross. Does not killing him give a decent reward? I don't remember what it is, and if I don't remember what it is, then it wasn't good enough. Because I done it both ways already. It's a lot of dire rolls.
Nothing will stand in
Get
our way.
the later. If you help the leech, then he sends you
Yes.
help in one of the chapters.
I shall.
You know what? That's a lot of fucking moves.
I'm busy right now.
Whatever thy wills.
There will be no failure
Suffer
of
to
chosen
done and done.
death.
I'm busy right now.
Done and done. And
Why?
Saruman slaying in melee.
What is it now?
What? Beard! The monster got away. He must have returned to his tomb. It's somewhere down the path. I haven't found it yet.
will end
me. He'll reform there, but it'll take time. Here, take this stake. If you can find Solak, stake him through the heart.
His gaze pierces cloud.
Yeah, you do not know pain, you do not know fear. Nothing will stand in our way.
That's garbage. What the hell? I think you can make boots of speed out of those.
You are sure. Victory is at hand! Victory is at hand!
We're hunting up.
What news?
Let's see this shield. 50% chance anyone attacking, 1d4. Blinded for 2 rounds, that's not terrible. And Sunfire once per day. Three AC, just not versus missiles. Oh. That wouldn't be bad.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Hexat has the worst introduction. Yes, I agree with that. I actually think that her story gets better.
Like you. Nothing will stand in our way.
The more you progress it, but the introduction is very
space
bad.
heart is near to bursting with pride.
Oh, it's you again. We're still closed.
Okay, so I get returning that should be, I guess, pretty useful if I use ranged weapons, and I get a peek of the items. So I picked the shield. Kill companions if they insult me as their opening dialogue. Yes, that I agree. Like Hexat's opening is very dumb, very insulting to the reader's intelligence, and very aggravating. Like you really are heavily incentivized to just kill her on the spot by her introduction. Edwin too. Well, Edwin is a dick. Like, yeah, nobody hides it. It's just he's the best mage in the game.
A powerful performer in my pit.
That's here.
Lord, wise to see this,
there lies the
and
problem.
kind to say it.
I mean, Bailoff is better in BG1, but you can't recruit him in BG2, sadly.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand.
We have only to
forgot to
those who oppose us.
Activate the last pillar.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. There will be no dawn.
This way!
At last I am free! Free! Artifion took Carleen and left me.
What is this? I remember.
We have only
Promise.
to remove
It's you.
those who
I see you.
oppose us.
Oh, promise, my love.
Though the problem with that shield is it requires the user to be hit in melee for it to work. On someone like Jaheira, it's acceptable
Nothing
since
will
she
stand
has
in our
iron
way.
skins.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
What? Yes.
Mind your backs!
Unsheath your soul. Boo's nose, it twitches. There is evil here. Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
3 hours to first area. Well, it's third area. Since I already done Core Lash and BG City. So it's not quite this slow.
There will be no door.
I mean, this is the, as I said, this is the worst part of SoD because, like, juggling equipment and companions.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
How did they die so fast?
Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
Such creatures of evil must be destroyed.
You have my thanks, stranger. Deep Vein's my name. Brother Auckland Deep Vein of the Talhoun Order, or Dumathoin's secret gleam. What's left of it? No, I shouldn't have complained. We'd none of us have survived that onslaught without your aid.
Aye, whatever thy will is.
So you say.
Victory is at hand.
To task.
Thy called. Whatever thy will is. Yes, done and done.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Can't finish the dungeon because I ran out of gas yet, because it's a pretty hard dungeon actually. And you don't have your first pick of companions. It becomes a problem.
Let's talk more fight!
We have only to remove
Aye, let's
those
talk
who
more
oppose
fight!
us.
And a tube. Let's
So you say.
fireball them.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Since fighting Otips in melee can be pretty annoying.
Yes.
Sword for here comes 300 pounds of justice!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. There will be no door for men.
Now imagine I've done SoD on Legacy of Ball. That was something to behold. 30 enemies with 100 plus HP each.
This way!
Yeah, let's talk more fight!
No. Current crawler fly.
Yes.
I shall.
You stand no chance. I'm busy right now.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I will skip this dungeon. Just get the helmet and the... I'd like to make it, but I only have half of my intended party, which kinda sucks. And yeah, it will be just fireball, 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 then go back to rest and then just spam more fireballs.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
This way!
Unless you want me to see straggling here. Another flank.
There's no more fight! Yes. Yes. Sword first.
The world's champion will be no Dorn.
It's a lot of undead. And I have a lot of fireballs.
You want more?
Yes. You do not know pain, you do not know fear. You are sure.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Grab a beer but still feel groggy. Have to make up your mind, as I did about this dungeon, I guess. Shame you can't go back. That's another SoD scene.
Victory is at hand.
You can't go back to previous areas
Victory is at hand.
to do stuff you skipped.
The hour grows late.
What? Huh? Let's talk more fight!
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Sword first!
Why is he not being killed?
Would be wise.
Beer Star Ramen, I think I've drank it a couple of times, should be good. How is this guy still alive exactly?
Let's talk more fight!
There will be no Dorn for me.
Whatever thy wills.
Come on, that's bullshit. He was frozen in place. Which means no helmet.
Fair enough. I bleed. Heal me.
Guy hits pretty fucking hard. Kill giants should have 19 strength. So that's +7 to damage. I guess he has a giant spear, which deals more damage than.
Nothing will stand in our way.
This is.
I shall.
We have work to do.
Yeah, let's talk more fight.
I shall.
Yeah, it's actually terrible. I really wanted to have this helmet.
Thy wills. I shall.
The second most important item from the SoD. and just shattered. I mean, it's kind of my fault for not predicting this, but this spell doesn't deal that much damage. So it was very unlikely for him to be frozen, but it still happened.
Let's talk more fight!
No, they're all clerics. I cast the Ice Stone.
Dorn.
You want yes?
So you say.
I mean, you've seen that it dealt 8 to 12 damage, and enemies are chunked at -10, so the chances of this happening were very small.
You are sure of this?
Yes.
Fair enough.
He had the exploding potion.
Sword first. Sword first.
Nothing will.
The hour grows late.
Victory is at hand.
Oh, that's too bad. Now my motivation to do this dungeon is completely gone, so I'm leaving.
This way.
Star Ramen is good beer. Depends on your definition of a good beer, but like I've drank it a couple of times and it's perfectly fine. At least the ones I had.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Coastway Crossing.
I am sorry for your loss.
Okay, now
Nothing will stand in our way.
to go and recruit Jahira and Voglin.
The word on the trolls we can hand. Be prudent in your ranging. One of our scouts stumbled onto a troll cave to the northwest. She barely made it back alive.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I just had a thought.
Bo says that's great.
I think
Nothing
someone
will stand
overstarched
in
your
our
tunic.
way.
Can't think why else you'd be so stiff.
Velbol?
Do not distract me with such trivialities.
Scout gonna make the fighter super strong, yes. I want to have a fighter heavy party to make use of Voglin's bonuses.
I shall.
To task.
Yes. Let's talk more fight.
Damn, they have exploding pots as well. Game taking a page from our own book.
My power fails me. Whatever thy will is.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Veil of magic resisted.
And?
Sword first.
What?
I hear.
Fair enough.
Yes, you can magic resist those potions.
Wise, my friend.
Aye.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Sword first.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This is the life, isn't it? Really? Well, that's your decision to make, obviously. But you don't know what you're missing.
Go for the ice boom. Go for the ice.
That's a huge lot of trolls.
Yes.
Whatever thy wills.
Let's talk more fight.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth. You are sure of this? We have
By
only
whatever
to
thy
remove
wills.
those who oppose us.
I mean, I only removed his like sound set.
Yes.
Which line did he have?
Yes, I will.
Because you know, his actual dialogue lines, there are like hundreds of them probably.
I am yours to command. Fair enough.
Ah, go for the ice.
That
Yeah.
stings, doesn't it, evil?
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's talk more fight.
Well, yes.
The hour grows late.
What is it now?
My magic will end thee. Whatever thy wills.
So you say.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I'm busy right now.
Yes.
Here comes. You. Let's talk more.
Problem with trolls is that it takes them a long time to process that they're dead.
Whom do you serve?
I mean, Viconia is
We
only
have only
temporary.
to
I don't
remove
want her permanent.
those who oppose us.
And it's not meta, it's not very good. Especially in SoD, because a lot of enemies you fight are not evil. So, like, you prepare Holy Smites and then you fight Crusaders who are neutral or good. So you need Unholy Blights, but then you fight a bunch of undead who are evil. And your Unholy Blights do nothing, so it's not that good.
You've dismissed the conqueror of the Nightmare clan from your company?
This way!
This makes no sense to me.
I remove because I have to take items of them. I also have to get rid of Dynaher. It might be a bit brutal, so close your eyes. Because there aren't any closed spaces where I can just dismiss her and
Thy demand, I shall.
be done with it. So she's going to fight some trolls in melee.
My power, thy...
Here! I have failed you! Yes! Sword first!
The world is changing. There will be no Dorn for men. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
That's what you get for forcing companion pairs. A stupid concept. I mean, maybe not stupid, but you could give players an option to actually separate them without, you know, murdering one of the pair. We're not down for Danaher. Yeah, they won't be. Okay, Jaheira, let's welcome aboard.
Awaits.
Well, I'd love to give her Constitution helmet. Same goes for Minsk, but get fucking frozen. My error, but it was still a very, very unlucky roll. Now she would benefit greatly from Big Fisted Belt, but I failed the Rasad's quest in BG1 somehow. And she also has pretty crappy decks. But so does Minsk. Yeah, doesn't she have a better dexterity score in BG2?
What noble notions noodle through your noggin?
We have only to remove.
Speak.
Those
How
who
can the Lion of
oppose
Luskan be of
us.
service to you at this time?
Dexcom. Yeah. BG1 stats. Now Voglin's weapon is largely irrelevant because he won't be doing much fighting. That's not right, maybe because I have SoD DLC merger that merges BG1 with SoD.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Okay, have to teach him some scrolls. Resist Fear Shield, Icelands, Detect. Oh, looks good. Level 5 spells. He won't get to level 5 spells. So no need for that.
Yeah.
Now this, yeah, I would be grateful if you checked in your SoD. I always use DLC merger. I haven't seen SoD as a standalone game. Now this scroll is bugged, so Let's see what happens if I try to scroll it. What did I get? I guess it was a ghost armor after all. Why strength and constitution didn't slightly auto-improve? Well, in later editions you get ability score increase, I think every 4 levels, so you could consider it working like that. But, you know, it's generally speaking completely unrealistic, right? Because comparing it to real life, if someone goes on a hardcore training program and, you know, gains 10 kilos of muscle mass, that would increase his strength, right? But in D&D that's not possible. You have to read a magical tome to do that. Like you could say there's an innate potential for strength, dexterity, constitution, but it can also be trained. Now, what do I give him? This Major Katana. It will actually make him the fastest spellcaster in the party. Magic resist. Miss could stack magic resist. Say versus enchantment spells, that's not terrible. No, both Minsk's and Jahira's best weapon is a scimitar. Minsk has BG2 stats in your SoD, that means it's the fault of DLC merger. Full plate for Jahira. Double iron skins. Static charge, maybe. That's defensive harmony will be useful, and I guess cure serious wounds. How does she? Okay. Stone skin. To detect invis. He has the highest caster level, or he should have at least. If I give him that purple cloak. Yeah. He has level 13 casting, so way better than anyone else at this point. Hira still needs a helmet and a that looks moderately okay. We prepare for the final battle. No, sadly, I just rearranging companions. Now someone can get Albruin to use detect invis. Every battle can be the final one. That's true. Where's Albruin? Okay, here it is. You can have it. Will he get another prof point? He will. So I can either go with maces or with another point into handing, but to weapon style. But I think maces will be better, since he needs good AC because of his low constitution.
Victory is at hand.
Why am I streaming?
We have work to do.
I mean, maybe Dav's not streaming because it's his work and
nothing will stand in our way.
He's overworked. Needs a vacation. Honestly, I suspect he's grinding WoW at this point.
This way!
Because he seemed really into it yesterday.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Or he was grinding it yesterday and then just overslept because he went to bed at some crazy hour.
Victory is at hand.
What you want?
Nothing will stand in our way.
What?
You die.
This way!
There will be no door for men.
So what aren't you attacking Jagira exactly?
For the fallen!
Where they are going on, waiting on her ass.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I didn't want to chase them away. There's a quest where they are involved, but they told me to fight them in a trial by combat.
Huh?
The cure for illness was World of Warcraft this whole time. I mean, he wasn't sick when he played World of Warcraft. He might be onto something.
There will be no door for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. It would be wise.
Bard controlled.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
That is some next level conspiracy praetor.
Let's talk more fight!
Nothing will stand in our way.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
This way!
Yeah.
Minsk is getting critted back to back.
Trouble?
That's the problem with AC. You still get critted. And doubly so with SCS, which gave pretty much every enemy single or two-handed weapon style. So they crit every 10 attacks on average.
Go for the
So you have chosen death.
Yes.
That's like 5th crit he received this combat. Pretty crazy.
Swing and a miss.
You are sure of this?
To probably get my Burning Earth because I picked it for this reason, to kill trolls in SoD. That's some advanced planning. AC tanking is viable if you have something behind the AC. It can be mirror image, it can be stone skins, it can be damage reduction,
We have only
or
to
massive
remove
health pool, and
those
Minsk
who
has none of
oppose
that.
us. There will be no door.
Because, as I said, pretty much every enemy in the game has either single weapon style or two-handed weapon style. So they crit every 10 attacks on average. Which also doesn't exclude the option of critting back to back to back. And if there's multiple enemies, you can get killed before you are able to react. It's unlikely, but it can happen.
This way!
The hour grows late.
Your yen?
There will be no door for men.
Agreed.
Sword first.
Agreed.
As you direct.
I'm busy right now.
So that's a lot of trolls.
Victory is at hand!
They disappear Call the media. Tell them what you learned. Man, that slow landed on everyone. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Have to probably break out my all of those Smelf acid arrows I was saving for this encounter, pretty much. That beer is not bad, yeah, it's decent. I'm sure I had more of them. I did. You will go kill this guy. Wait, how all of my magic mirrors all of my magic mirror images disappeared on Vulcan and Saruman. How did he do that? Did he just dispel? Yeah. That's weird. Oh, it's a shaman. It has detect illusion skill. Holy shit. I can't believe Beamdog actually implemented that. Shamans have detect illusions. Crazy stuff. Beamdog often surprises me with what they've done with the game.
For the fallen!
Go for the ice boom! Go!
Spectral troll sitting on Glenn's ass. Beamdog shield. I give them credit where credit is due. Like for example in Shastam fight, they actually scripted him to be fairly challenging. Like if someone isn't a veteran expert player and you don't know mage chess by hand, then it can be a very tough battle.
You want boo?
Whom do you serve?
Ask someone else.
So why is it this being dead exactly?
What? Yes. Sword, meet evil.
It would be wise, my friend. The world is changing.
Agreed. Agreed.
Burning through resources that I gathered in BG1.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What is it now?
There's a big downside to slowing trolls. it takes them a very long time to realize they should be dead.
Trouble? Go for the ice, Boo! Go for the ice!
4 hit kisses? What are you referring to?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I said resources from BG1.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
More spectral trolls. That might be fireball angle.
In cactus, in Cloudkill.
So you have chosen death. You have only to remove those who oppose us.
What's with the strength spell? Okay, I didn't manage the rest of his spellbook. That's fine. I can fix Jaheira's and Minsk dexterity with Cat's Grace. Now I've realized that. I should give him the Amulet of Meta Magic, because that spell slot will be useful.
To task!
Aye, here comes 300 pounds of justice!
It has a very long duration, and because of the way attributes work in PG1 or D&D 2.0.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Yeah, you know, you there's pretty much no difference between 7 and 14, and then from 14 to 19 every point counts. So even one cast of Cat's Grace might mean additional 4 AC for 20 hours, which is 2 rests and so. Yeah, so it's can be unironically good. If you go from 14 dexterity to 20, like that's additional 4 AC.
Yeah.
That's not very useful. And this is caster level for clerics and more divine spells, but only for okay. $15 dex, yeah, so we can go from 15 to...
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Enchant weapon is an important scroll for the final boss.
This way!
No, I didn't hate those fights. It was a long, nice long brawl.
Victory is at hand!
With a bunch of high health enemies. And here, mass invis. I'm not intending to skip much, so I won't be going with mass invis. Skull trap, fireball.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Victory is at hand!
Yes?
So he get boosted to 21 dex.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Roll, but still good. Exactly remember what's here.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth,
A
and
bunch of
flesh.
augurs and augur magi's.
As you direct.
So you say.
Let's talk more. Go for the ice boom. Go for the ice.
Augur Berserkers, veterans. Some interesting creature names. Creature names are not interesting, but I wonder what are their stats.
That stings, doesn't it, evil? That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Nature's servant awaits.
There will be no dawn for men.
As you see, my empires are far. This way! Nothing will stand in our way.
Doesn't it, evil?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Because it's the pack leader.
Good as done.
At your service.
Go for the ice boom. Go for the ice.
It says mirror images. Displacement. Interesting.
Would be wise,
For the fallen!
So like he had a permanent mirror image. Like 50-50 mirror image.
Victory is at hand.
That's my gut feeling, like what I gathered from this short fight.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
So every attack had 50% chance of missing.
Victory is at hand.
Yeah.
There will be no dawn for men. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
To task! You stand no chance. I'm busy
Here
right
comes
now.
300 pounds of justice.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
You're yet to task.
Stain the land with the blood of our enemies.
To task.
So those were 3 back-to-back-to-back crits. If they were hitting harder, Minsk would be dead. Despite him having like minus 16 AC. If those were, for example, Hill Giants. That's why AC tanking is not reliable.
As you direct.
For the fallen!
the world is changing. There will be no dawn for men.
stings, doesn't it, evil? Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
Nothing will stand in our way.
Consumer situation, yeah, but luck with even one luck.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Prevent any hits from landing. What you doing here? You're looking suspicious.
This way!
I'm so tired.
Yeah, I gave you 10 gold pieces. Where's my reputation point?
Victory is at hand!
As you direct.
Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I'm busy right
Leave
now.
none alive!
Agreed.
Ask someone else.
Yeah, so the Trial X3 does deal party damage, but it's nowhere near close to the main target.
Yeah.
Sword, meet evil!
That's only D4 damage. In a very small
Here
radius.
comes 300 pounds of justice!
Nothing will stand in our way. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Anything else interesting here? I think I missed one thing. Yeah. Lots of spiders.
You want Boo? What? Yes.
Agreed, mein Freund. Yeah.
Let's talk more fight.
We have work to do.
Sword first.
Yeah, so sword spiders are immune to slow.
As you direct.
And I wonder if they were always immune, or if this happened because of latest SCS changes.
This way!
There will be no door
Good as done.
for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Combat music? I mean, it's not the best for sure.
For the fallen!
Swing and a miss.
And it's not very varied, so yeah, it's overused.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I agree with you here.
Sword first.
Mortals.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Just agreed with him as you were typing this message.
Trouble? Sword first. That stings, doesn't it, evil? Swing and a miss.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yes.
It's a big troll. Could even say that's a giant troll.
This way!
As good as done.
So how the hell Jaheira has more HP than Minsk? She's a multi-class with Druid. And Druids don't get bonus HP over 16. I guess, yeah, they are at the same martial level. Holy shit, that's a huge difference. Like, he is ranger level 8, and that's it. And she's fighter level 8 and druid level 10 at the same experience value. It's pretty crazy. Because rangers level up slower than fighters. And druids level very fast until level 12.
Oh, agreed.
To task.
Ho, ho.
Here comes 3. There's no more fight. I sword first.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Mid-game druid slump, I would say it's like druids have a slump from... Okay, if you're playing pure druid, then mid SOA, yes.
This way!
That's a fitting description, but only for a pure druid. Rangers and paladins got shafted on XP progression, they did.
This way!
Don't want to die like Sarevok, but
the hour grows late.
he wanted those
His
scrolls.
gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yep, a bunch of orcs. And I'm fresh out of spells, to be honest. And they might be casting Cold Lightning, which would be quite unfortunate. Fireballs remaining. I guess, yeah, Balor has fucking spells for days. It only says that he can learn additional spells, but I'm pretty sure he also has additional casts.
Sword first. Let's talk more fight.
It's Orc Leader, that's why he's hitting so hard.
Sword first.
I'm busy right now.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
I'm busy right now.
Would be wise.
So you say.
For the fallen!
Got dragged by
There will be no Dorn for men.
Okay, I spot some unique mace. %10% of bless on hit. That's actually pretty decent at this stage of the game. So I don't need this anymore. And wisdom +1.
There will be no Dorn.
I think that itemization is one thing done right in SoD. The items are pretty interesting. Our Crater attacks Glint.
For the fallen!
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You want boo?
Good as done.
What is it now?
We have only to remove.
Yeah, it can be good for cleric if it allows
Nothing
him
will
to
stand in
memorize
our
more
way.
spells. And the wisdom thresholds are a bit weird. Like in some situations, one wisdom can unlock like 5 spell slots.
Ordinary people are boring people. You are not ordinary people.
For Baldur's Gate.
XP. How is this unreachable? Oh, because I have to actually traverse the road to get there. You know what? Now I'm actually. I think it would be a better idea if I consoled my XP back to BG1 cap at the start of the game. Because now if I want to clear most of the game, I will hit experience cap very quickly. And you know,
His
that's
gaze pierces cloud,
a different
shadow,
feeling when
earth,
you're earning experience and it doesn't add up.
You have been waylaid by enemies and
Again?
The hour.
Victory is at hand.
I?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Bunch of orcs, and I can even drink a strength potion here. Maybe something smaller. Yeah, there is many items that I would very like much to see.
There will be no Dorn
in BG2.
For men.
I mean, of course, you can always transfer them yourself, but I mean,
Victory is at hand.
playing the game as developers intended.
Let's talk more. Sword first.
As you direct.
Yes.
Victory is at hand. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Check it out in Infinity. I've heard something about Hydra Flail.
Shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yeah, that inner workings are pretty bad. But don't know the details.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. It would be wise, my friend.
So I have... I've cast Haste. It was the only level 3 spell I've cast. So he has more. Like normally, okay, because I am Dragon Disciple. That makes sense in that case. I get 1 spell slot fewer per level. Makes sense. It's not cheating in that regard. Hey Jappy-san, welcome to the stream. Thank you for a follow.
Sword first.
You are all going to dust.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I think...
Trouble?
Can he clear them, all of them? Weird. He's ignoring the trolls that are on the ground.
Victory is at
I
hand.
have to manually
You do not
tell
know
him
pain,
to
you do not
finish
know
them off.
fear.
There will be no dawn for men. You are sure of this? There will be no dawn for men.
As good as done.
Awful jelly. Teokes, mutated crawlers.
You've attacked?
She will need a reaction ring.
The hour grows late.
Neighbors tricky,
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah, sword first.
We have only to remove those who oppose
Here
us.
comes 300 pounds
We have
of
only
justice.
to remove those who oppose us.
You want bull?
For the fallen!
Nothing will stand in our way.
Sword, meet evil!
It averages slightly about a constant 1d2 damage. It's not reliable. Does it get a standard enchantment damage bonus? Like +3
We
or
have
something?
only to remove.
Or just the elemental one?
Whom do you serve?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
There will be no dawn. We have only to remove.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. Nothing will stand in our way. This way!
Here comes 300
Nothing will
pounds
stand in our
of
way.
justice.
Yeah, so this is the SoD trying to rest in the wilderness in SoD. There's like, I think 90% spawn chance or something.
Yes, oh omnipresent
Chance of
authority
being
figure.
interrupted. Okay, I got one off.
This way!
Game crashed. But I should have autosave on leaving the area. Shouldn't be much of a time loss. Yeah,
We have what?
This way! Nothing.
You are sure of this?
Okay, and this area I think I want to go on
pierces cloud, shadow,
mostly on
earth,
potions. That's why I was buying so many consumables. Because resting here is extremely difficult. And there's a lot of dangerous enemies. Including a dragon. A small but adult green dragon. So stuff like heroism potions, good high level strength potions, oils of speed. Fortitude for Minsk, regeneration maybe, some freedom pots. Even Cloud Giant potions if I have them. I don't. So my other highest is Fire Giant.
Aye?
Usually for the dragon I have Corwin, and Corwin is very good at killing it before it manages to deal too much damage to me. But I don't have her in this run.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Good as for the fallen!
Sword, meat,
Leave none alive!
As you see, my powers are far beyond yours.
sword, meat, evil! Yes?
Agreed. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Plus 1 to dexterity, backstab multiplier. That, for example, I'd like to see this item in BG2, like by default. It's not like stalkers are overpowered, and getting them better backstab multiplier would be something. She needs that strength in general.
Good day, and hello to you.
For the fallen!
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Ho, ho. Yeah.
That's
So you have chosen.
Victory is at hand!
You yes? What?
Nothing will stand in our way.
You, Benedictine, a woman.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yeah.
Let's
For the
talk
group.
more fight! Sword
As you
first!
direct.
Sword first!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Minsk already drank all of those small potions.
You've a task?
Sword, meat,
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
And now
earth.
here's a cave
Nothing will
that
stand in
was
our way.
made much more difficult with SCS. Because now there's like 30 or 40 spiders inside. Ranging from the weakest to the strongest, and normally they stay in their chambers and you can fight them like 5 at once. 5 at the time, but with SCS better calls for help, they all rush you immediately. Like 30 spiders at once. We'll see in a moment.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Sword first.
Mein Freund?
And here's where I will need free action, because they will love to web tangle.
Why? We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no door for men.
Free action potions. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
There will be no door.
Victory is at hand.
My main fighters will draw aggro.
Sword first.
That sunfire from shield might be very useful.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yeah, so that's like 15 spiders here. And there's more here.
For the fallen!
As good as done.
Sword, meet
As you direct.
evil.
Astral face spiders.
We have work to do.
I'm busy right now.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow.
This way!
Your yen?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Trouble?
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Yeah, and even more spiders. That's legitimately like 40 to 50.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
My main is protected from fire, so I think
This
that
way!
warrants a fireball here.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Go for the ice. Let's talk more fight.
Specialization in maces might be the play. Crushing damage is better against undead and full-plated warriors. Although I skipped the biggest undead dungeon.
Go for the ice, Boo. Go for the ice.
This
Swing
way!
and the miss.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
That's the
Nothing will stand in our way.
ice.
Nothing will
Let's
stand in our
have
way.
a lot of fucking spiders in here.
This way!
Yeah, sword first. Who doesn't like this place. He had a bad experience with a web
You
once.
do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Not want to talk about it.
Whom do you serve?
Hey Darin, welcome.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
You want sword first.
Vulcan is perfectly fine in my opinion. You wouldn't mind him in
Dominski's as brawny as they come.
in
It cannot
BG2.
carry everything.
And
he must
BG1
make
for
room
that
for
matter. Like having a Scald instead of a regular Bard.
Yes.
Since there are two Bards
Dominski's
in,
as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything. And he must make room for
two
both.
Bards in BG1,
Let's talk
so
more
one
fight.
of them could get a kit. Hey, Baldur's Gate nerf.
There will be no Dorn.
I've already passed the worst part of SoD, so there's only good stuff left.
What?
As you direct.
Sword first.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I like you. You always visit such interesting places.
Yeah. This is the place. Now that is a beetle.
Best attend, the boisterous little beast. Beating blockades is very much her bailiwick.
Now that is a beetle. Let's see. Bailoff probably Chaos, because Chaos will be very useful in SoD. But it falls off in late SOA, so I don't necessarily want it on my main character.
It would be wise, my friend.
CEO?
Don't want to get stunned by Bombardier Beetles.
The world is changing.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Do they aggro? They do. Run!
Let's talk more fight. Charge! Let's talk more fight.
We have work to do.
This way!
If you install new SCS 35,
To task.
then you can pick a component to give bards Icewind Dale songs, which there's one song that's worth it.
You
even
are
in
sure of this
SDG1.
game? Just cloud, shadow, earth.
It gives +3 to all saves.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
48 damage from that beetle. Holy shit.
Let's talk more fight.
And it hit me on 19, which is unusual.
Let's talk more fight. Sword first.
As you direct.
Anything more? To task! Or have we categorically conquered this
His
cavern's
gaze
cornucopia
pierces
of cockamamie
cloud,
creepy
shadow,
crawlies?
earth.
Sword first. I don't know if this bug had a bug, but if it did, it's been thoroughly
There will be no Dorn. For we have only to remove.
Dear closure, I'm going to be smelling this place forever.
These bugs tried to eat the Lion of Luskan, but they didn't like the taste.
Nothing will stand in our way. This way!
There will be no Dorn.
Especially if you never banned once. Then bards are perfectly fine in BG1. just being a wand monkey is enough to justify a spot
wise. There will be no Dorn.
And they can also shoot exploding arrows. Since they have massive tagnet bonus. So they pretty much always hit. That's a mini Phobane. 15% chance for 1d4 drain.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Yes.
I want to do this entire dungeon without resting, so I have to cast my spells carefully.
Aye.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Sword first.
The world will be no Dorn
Sword first.
for men.
It's a lot of bugbears.
For the fallen!
There will be no Dorn.
Pretty sure there are some backstabbers among them.
Nature's servant awaits.
Her iron skins run out finally. She has been fighting for quite some time.
Sword. Meet. Evil.
There will be no Dorn. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
For the fallen!
Yeah. Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay, here's a dragon. So let's take stock of our options. First, I need protection from poison on everyone. That's non-negotiable. I guess I have Albruin, so I could preserve one stack. Voglin could use it, but I bought those scrolls for this encounter, might as well. I have a lot more. Adequate intelligence. I know that they could just use it with someone else, but that also boosts his AC.
You are sure of this?
Okay, what other good stuff I have? Any potions of power, maybe? I've drank the best strength potions I could find. So, no potions of power. One potion of power, okay. So, Mies can have it. Agility potion from Jaheira.
Omnipresent authority figure.
And mind focusing potion for Jaheira. Now that's some serious AC for late BG1, let's say.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Agreed. Ho ho!
Sword first.
Fighting her here should be easier. But here she can also win buffet my entire party. Skills. I guess I have a breach.
The hour grows late.
So, yeah, let's talk more fight!
For the fallen!
Yeah, win buffet. And heist. I think she does slashing. Maybe I should drink magic blocking potions because this will wreck me. this with my front line.
You've a task?
For the fallen!
What is it now?
CGG? Not yet. No, the fight has just started. And my AC is, I think, good enough that she'll also only hit me on crits. Could also try to dispel her haste. I don't think she's a very high level caster.
Whom do you serve?
Fine, because
his
I
gaze
was
pierces
prepared.
cloud. There will be no. You do not know pain. You do not know fear. There will be no dawn.
I've used the fact enough resources to achieve this.
You do not know pain. You do not know fear.
Holy shit, Glint is chanting. He's moving at a snail's pace. Hey Talanter, welcome to the stream.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You want Boo?
You do not know pain. You do not know fear.
As you direct.
Sword first. Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
You do not know pain. You do not know fear.
What?
What's that? Cast. But they are magic shielded. There was 0% chance it landed. That's fine.
Trouble? Yes.
For the fallen! For the fallen!
Aye?
Huh?
It was uncalled for.
Yes. That stings, yes.
You do not know pain. You do not know fear.
This way!
Pretty sure that means a trap.
You do not know pain. You do not know fear.
Ho ho!
Sword first.
Agreed.
Sword first.
Agreed.
What? Huh? Sword first.
You kill, you stupid and small.
You do not know pain. You do not know fear.
Who's casting something? That sounds like Unholy Blight.
Your yen?
Yeah.
Yes. Trouble?
They don't show casting animations. Standard, you know, orb of colored light. That guy hits pretty hard.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I'm busy right now.
Victory is at hand.
Aye.
Damn. But those are all crits. He's just very unlucky.
Sword first.
Victory is at hand.
Let's talk more fight.
Yeah.
Sword first.
Yeah.
It's not going great because their strength potions run out. That's why they feel like dealing no damage. I knew something is wrong here.
Agreed.
Sword first. Yes. You want boo? Let's talk more fight.
Nature's servant awaits.
Sword, meet, evil.
I guess he can use the threaded sphere here.
What? Go for the ice boom! Go for the ice!
This way!
Now Oils of Speed also run out. Look at all of the oils, Jakira.
Trouble?
For the fallen!
Yeah, yeah.
I've wasted my oils. It's unfortunate because I need a lot of them for
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
300 pounds of justice!
You are sure of this?
It's on first, aye?
Victory is at hand. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Nothing will stand in our way.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. There will be no dawn for men.
John has a big heal left.
Mein Freund?
Let's not use it.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flame.
We have only to... This way!
Help! Let it right. There must be a key around here somewhere. I saw a big.
Who's there? Faithful. My fate was written long ago. Now, I rest.
Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
Ask someone else.
Okay, that's the wrong room. There's a room with invisible stalkers.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
This one.
Kneel and repent.
Yes?
You need to slow and cold resistance. Who has open cloak spot? Bailiff.
Whom do you serve?
This way!
You want boo? What? Sword first.
Nothing will stand in our way.
There will be no door.
This way!
Okay, and I should just kill them because those guys.
Yes,
Because they will just turn against me later. Did we kill the dragon? Yes, it was a short but very intense
We have only
fight.
to remove those who oppose us.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
There will be no door for men. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow.
Sword first.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It would be
This way!
Yes.
For the fallen!
Aye. A swing and a miss.
Yeah, I ignored the monk.
Yes.
For the fallen!
If it was a Sansel monk like Rosat, then
cloud,
she
shadow,
could
earth,
at least use the Sansel Radiance, which is guaranteed damage.
Death to the disbeliever!
Oh, Jahira is out of
Nothing will
iron
stand in our
skins.
way.
You've attacked.
The world is changing.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have work.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
There's a trap. I think fireball.
There will be no dawn for men.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see. Enforcer. Enforcers, I think I fight our mages.
Sword first.
see.
For the fallen!
You want boo? What?
You are sure of this?
Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah, Enforcers are fighter mages, they get SCS pre-buffs. Well, if Minsk equipped this, he is... doesn't actually change
Nature's
anything.
servant awaits.
Well, Sunfire will go through their protections, but I need to first prepare for it with resistance to fire.
The hour grows late.
Let's talk more fight.
Slow Jahira.
As good as done.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
That's
earth.
unfortunate because that wastes my...
For the fallen!
Hours of speed.
Sword first.
I used Sunfire already? Yeah, against the spiders. Makes sense.
Whom do you serve?
Yeah.
I can use my
Nothing will
class
stand in our way.
dragon branch.
Swing and a miss.
How did she get feared? Spook? Really? I mean, it has a pretty serious penalty to save, so I guess it's not that surprising.
So you say. So you say.
That looks like hot person, something like that.
Trouble? Let's talk.
You deserve no
Confusion. Unfortunate.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
To task.
It can
Aye.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Oh, confusion on one character is not game ending. It would be worse if my main failed.
We have only to remove those who oppose
Okay,
us.
she just used her action to heal. Could detect in with her mirror images.
Sword first.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yes. You want
No reaction from me.
Yes.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
So she's very high level. Like 2 level 4 spells, and she's a multi-class.
Let's talk more fight.
At your service.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay.
Let's talk more fight.
I'm busy right now.
Go for the eyes,
Agreed.
boom. Go for the eyes. Roar!
For the fallen!
Let's talk more fight.
Okay, that's the end of her.
Open wound in Mother Earth. I would slug
And
it
Jahira should be, yeah. She's back to her senses. And he should fight off the slow soon.
Yeah.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Mein Freund. Ja.
What?
Strength potion ran out. Can you servant welcome?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Agreed. Yeah.
I guess I got those scrolls for a reason. What did I wanted to use? Though at this point Fortitude Potion I think is not necessary. Oaths of Speed and Scrolls of Protection from Acid. And Chaotic Commands. Or Potions of Clarity, but Chaotic Commands I'm less likely to use in a pinch. So they're better for precasts.
huh?
Sword first. Trouble?
Again?
Aye.
A nip from a flask keeps one warm underground.
Well, all of those stacks of resources I bought in BG1 and at the start of SoD I am using right now.
Yes.
Didn't remember those mages
Yeah,
here.
it's on first.
I'll
Good
have
as
to use
done.
Victor Ring probably.
Yes.
For the
Interrupt
group.
them.
You yes.
You've a task?
At your ho ho!
Here comes 300 pounds of justice.
Shadow Door, Minor Globe, Shielded, and that's Defensive Harmony. Okay.
Yeah.
Sword first.
Oh, he failed. He failed the greater command.
Sword first. Sword first.
Unfortunate.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I am one with the mighty!
This way!
As good as done.
For the fallen!
As good as done.
How the hell he still got that slow?
Good. Twice the pride.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Because it wastes my oils of speed.
Nature's servant awaits.
Potentis. For the fallen!
For the group.
She's going to heal herself, and my only detect illusion is.
Seems, doesn't it, evil?
I'm busy right now.
Seems, doesn't it, evil?
This way!
I would plug it had I the power.
So how about that detect illusion, which is at 85%?
What is it now?
It would be wise, my friend.
Don't have anything else that can break
As you
Sanctuary.
direct.
I guess Dispel Magic? Nope.
I believe in.
Let's talk
Okay,
more.
that
Fight.
works. Might be a haste angle. Is everyone here? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Swing and a miss.
As good as done.
You are an affront to all I believe in.
Finally. Now
we have only to remove
to make use of that haste. Let's quickly go and fight this thing. It's like a mini boss.
The world is changing. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Monsters! They're killing us! Run!
Victory is at hand!
Now this thing is extremely annoying because it just goes underground, then spams abilities for gods know how long. Not the most fun fights.
Agreed. Nothing will stand in our way.
I'm busy right now.
Yes.
It's already untargetable.
You are
this way.
Still didn't manage to get one hit. Wasn't he mind shielded?
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I guess it's some kind of a hold person, not a mind effect. I mean, not like chaos or something like that.
You've attacked.
I mean, he still has stone skins. They should be at full capacity.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could actually easily save Jahira with this from confusion. I have to remember I have it. Actually, maybe I should have auto-looked Bailiff. Now, to be fair, Bailiff has the auto-look scrolls, but he's also not the permanent
Nature's
party
servant
member.
awaits.
This way!
Can I somehow save him? I can. Should have thought of this earlier.
Victory is at hand!
Works, okay.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
It was his last stone skin, so it was pretty close.
This way! Nothing will stand in our way.
Trouble? Yes. A swing and a miss.
To task.
There will be no Dorn.
Fistfuls of foot hunting.
Aye.
You do not know pain. Nothing will stand in our way.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Now, I don't remember if there's more traps here. This guy is dead, so okay, there's a trap.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no
there's
Dorn.
a big confrontation here with a mind flayer. That's why I needed all those magic protections for.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Now I could haste second time and be fatigued. There's one more potential fight here.
Mein Freund?
Yeah, let's haste here.
This way!
Oh, I don't have any more hastes. That's a bummer. Does he? No.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Chill, creepy caverns always appeal to my aesthetics.
Sword first.
So you say.
Let's talk more fight.
There's a mage, there's a Kensei.
There will be no Dorn.
So you say.
Yes.
Are they still fire protected? Pretty much.
I'm busy right now. Your yen?
Well, I killed the Illithid, they should chill out.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I saved you. You can now fuck off.
You've a task?
Much harm here, and I shan't allow it.
As good as done.
Yes.
The hour grows late.
Wait, who hit them this hard?
Survive. For the group.
As you direct.
Sword first.
Archer and Kensei, I guess.
Let's talk more fight.
As good as done.
Let's talk more fight.
The realms.
Well, the guy is invisible and has minor globe.
Yeah.
Sword first.
As good as done.
But it worked. So let's try to vitriolic sphere him.
As you direct.
Sword first.
This way!
For the group.
Yes.
That vitriolic sphere should kill her.
Now let's talk more fight.
Good as done. As good as done.
Go
Good as
for the
done.
ice, Boo! Go for the ice! Roar!
For the group.
And here I have only
As good as done.
spells left. Okay, mage is dead.
Nate, as you direct.
This guy is blinded.
Yes?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I'm busy right now.
There will be no dawn.
As you direct.
I'm busy right now.
So you have chosen death.
For the fallen!
Okay, that's all of them.
I cannot carry that once a beer. I had to drop it.
Now this also gives dexterity. It's a archer class item.
Whom do you serve?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yeah. Agreed. Ho ho!
Nothing will stand in our way.
There will be no dawn. For men.
Here's a high priestess of this temple. This is a temple of Cyric, and they were being dominated by that Illithid. And since I killed Illithid before talking to her, she won't be hostile. But she still has something I need, so I'd like to pickpocket it. probably never make use of that knowledge. Maybe someday you'll be convinced to play SoD.
The voice in my head? Then I thank you. I offer you what wealth I have and this item. I hope they convey. I do. You
Right, I don't even have to steal it.
So I give
she
it
just
to you
gives
gladly.
it to me.
But now I ask you to leave this sacred place. We must begin rebuilding.
Oops. Didn't remember about this trap. Wait, will this actually kill her?
Victory is at hand.
What would you do if we lose Glint? Actually, Glint is very important.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I need him. Like, he's a cleric thief, he rolls 2 support rolls into 1. If I lose Glint, then I have to take Safana, who's a terrible single class thief.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Come see my Uncle Carm at the Crusade camp. I'm sure he'll want to
His
reward you
gaze
for your good
pierces
deeds.
cloud,
We're
shadow,
heading back there
earth,
right now.
Flesh.
I see I picked Wardstone instead of as my reward. The actual reward is a ring +2, which I could use. But I don't think she drops it.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
This is Temple of Cyric.
Sword first.
But it was Temple of Baal earlier, and Cyric worshippers conquered it and took it for themselves.
So you say.
I think it's implied that it's the temple from which you and Sarevok were rescued by Gorion.
Yes. Let's talk more fight.
For the group.
Okay, see, I won't be getting a rest here, so I'll try to pickpocket with Glint. Oops. Immediately failed.
Victory is at hand. Nothing will stand.
I wonder if
in
that
our way.
was a critical failure or 90 wasn't enough. But usually the highest pickpocket level from
Nothing will
from
stand
NPCs from their actual models is 80.
The world is changing.
Nothing will stand in our way.
There will be no dawn for men.
So this one part city and koalas? Dwarf mice, Jahir Aria.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You start with Korlash and City. You can consider it Act first. Act 1. Then Act 2 is this. This is Act 3. Act 4 is There are 3 areas here. Then there's assault on the Dragonspear Castle, and then the last act is invasion of Avernus.
There will be no dawn for men.
Nothing will stand in our
So,
way.
how about the rest?
Oh, these southern forests are so green and crowded.
We have work to do.
You want more?
You are sure of this?
This way!
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
What is this? 3 giants and a dragon.
The hour grows late.
Let's talk more fight!
Whom do you serve?
Sword first! Here comes 300 pounds of
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Ho, ho.
Dexterity's weapon speed factor, that's something that Bailoff or myself could wear, but it doesn't give me more dexterity AC, so I guess Bailoff will wear this.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. This way!
Let's talk
You,
to this
who are
guy.
you? That's right, he described you. The idiot needs a permanent bodyguard to look after him. Still, dismissed.
I could free Dorn here, but Khalid is not far from here as well. And Khalid will be better because Jaheira won't bitch about me not recruiting him. I make him a permanent party member.
Evil must be able to see the justice I dispense.
There will be no dawn for men.
Free the Horn, I will free him, but I don't think I will recruit him.
There will be no dawn for men.
Let's see, I can't rest here. There will be no Dorn for me, yes.
Again?
It would be wise, my friend. The world is changing. We have work to do.
Bagged bridge battle, not yet. And why do you say that it's bagged? I never had
Nothing will
problems
stand
with
in our
it.
way. This way!
But yes, the bridge battle is the ultimate conclusion of this act. Duff was bitching about it because he didn't know what to do, basically, because he didn't play this game enough times to figure it out.
Sword first.
Your victory is at hand.
Witch Doctor.
For the fallen!
So you say.
What happens is there's a mage, and this mage has cast a spell. The spell is a full round duration of chanting. If she manages to finish the spell, she summons a bunch of methods and fire elementals. And fire elementals will attack you, and methods will attack barrels with explosives. And after a short while, the barrels will explode and this is game over. So basically you have to interrupt this mage from summoning anything. So you know, like level 5 Cloudkill will work. Dispel arrows will work. Anything that goes through minor cloak, basically. And mirror images.
Victory is at hand.
Swing and a miss.
As you direct.
This way.
Those are goblin sharpshooters and witch doctors and warp riders.
Sword first. That stings, doesn't it, evil? That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Victory is at hand. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Nira Goblin. I actually aggroed the goblins in Nira's village once. I was very surprised to find out there are backstabbers who start off invisible. I lost... someone died there to a backstab. You're a barb, okay?
My friend, 'tis that Jahira in our with the flaming I value your start with the thank you. Fate has smiled on us by sending you here.
What do you want?
No, this is +4 AC. Very decent. Hey Apocalypse, welcome. Solo Mage Imoen not deploying in SoD. Yeah, no, that's not deploying. Or in BG1. I mean, you can manage because you only really need haste from a mage in BG1. You only really need haste, and if you have only one mage, then you can fill your party with fighters. You should be okay. And for mage fights, depends if you banned Dispel Arrows. If you didn't, you're fine. You just use Dispel Arrows. And pre-BGCT you use Fire Breath Potions and Victor Ring. But if you ban Dispel Arrows, then one mage is a big problem. It's not enough. then yeah, you basically, with only one mage, you basically have to waste enemy mage's spellbook pretty much. What I did with, again, this run.
What do you want?
Whom do you serve?
AC3, magic missile resistance, that's not really better. That might be better than this. Yeah, Terra Undead level, I'm not turning undead at all, so it's better. Yes, I had 2 casters, so sometimes I was able to kill the mage before he really runs out of spells. I mean, usually, but sometimes I had to tank with Kage.
What do you want?
Okay, she sells a couple of interesting items. Throwing axe with increased critical chance. But I'm not using ranged weapons. Morning stars +2. Warhammers, I don't need that. Slashing damage resistance. Didn't see killing Karg. I killed Karg in like 10 minutes after starting a stream, so that's not surprising. Extra HP. Axe works melee, probably, but I don't have any axe users. I have enough shields, I think. And money is pretty tight. And +3, and the medium shield is also +3, so don't need to buy anything from her.
Yes, I heard you. Now shut up.
And here for our favorite.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Quirky free spirit.
What? I mean, hello. You? What are you doing here? Can you get me out of this? I'm trying to get the ingredient. Let's see. Dead water from beneath Borskier Bridge. Got that already. The
Ho ho! Mighty Voghild might know where you can.
Honestly, I also need a feather from a planetar's wing, some belladonna, a potion of perception, and the... I knew it was a long shot. Thanks. You don't want me around anymore? I understand. Whatever you say. Hey! Found anything else on my list yet? That's fantastic!
The sass.
Anything else on the list?
I'm not giving you anything for free. Potion of power, that's a good trade.
Anything else on the list?
Her voice does
Nothing
sound
will
different,
stand
yes.
in our
I actually think that Nira sounds best in BG1. She actually sounds like
only to remove
pretty good.
those who oppose us.
It's just BG2 that
What can I do
something
for you?
changed for worse.
Uncle Hoach, is that you? Oh, where's my head at? This is my Uncle Hoach. He's one of the greatest cobblers. How have you? I'll do that, Uncle Hoach, and I'll come back and talk to you again soon if I get the chance.
Pick Nira. I mean, when it comes to voice acting, yes, it's Pick Nira. When it comes to gameplay, then no. Wild Mage in BG1 is
There will be no dawn
a very risky proposition.
for men.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
and that to be done, no time to stay in chatter.
Now this guy has a lot of potions to buy, and I don't know if I have enough money for all of them. Yeah, and a fuck ton of good potions, and I can't really buy them. Let's see the most important ones. It's Owls of Speed, Clarity, Fortitude, yeah, I know the the vendor at camp has bad prices. You want to sell everything to the genie. You want to sell everything to the genie, but genie is after this. This guy is inaccessible later. So I think I will sell my stuff to the smith below.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. Victory is at hand!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
What do you want?
She also buys potions. I should have sold them to her. She buys everything, surprisingly enough. Even scrolls. Will there be any more trolls? Not really. I can safely sell this. Kill Khalid. Now I actually want to recruit Khalid into my party. I should be selling this to the genie. Maybe 20,000 will be enough. I guess from some cheaper stuff from Bag of Holding. Why do you hate Khalid so much? He's a fighter. He has good constitution. Grandmastery, no, I gave him 1 point in Scimitars because of what happened in BG1, which might have been a mistake in the long run.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Because maybe I should take Dorn instead of Khalid. But Dorn has no constitution, and at this point of the game there's a lot of enemies who will hit very hard.
It would be wide. There will be no door for men.
Whole point is GM, yeah.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
That's actually a bard item. Okay, so I will want probably all of these. I have some agility, absorption, fire resistance definitely. In this I have enough strength, heroism, yes. Region, no, I'm out of money. Infinite, he has infinite potions of healing, that's interesting. More freedom, we could buy 9. Absorption, I still have a lot, and I think there aren't that many places where they are necessary. Stone form. Okay, that's enough.
This way!
And I think they also sell something.
How can I aid you?
Yeah, and I could raise my rep here, but that would have been the play. Although I have Bailoff in the party.
There will be no door.
So Bailoff would get pissed.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
What do you want? If you get the crusade to let us go,
Now,
I'll
here's
see to it the
something
perishables
that
are destroyed.
often causes a bug.
Leave some crates, make it look good, but they won't be happy with their
You
haul.
get level drained by a game event, and then sometimes if you level up while level drained and then finish that quest, then your XP is lower to that threshold of the last level, so you can lose a factor of XP this way. It happens to me very often.
Go away! I'm busy here. I mean, damn it. Damn, 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 damn!
So I will save...
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only
I saved on that
remove
quick save, and just will have to remember to not overwrite it.
And I did. For as long as I could. The Crusaders' mages took the negative energy contained. Well, I will find the scroll and return to me as quickly as you can.
There will be no door for men.
How long do I plan to stream? Not too long, maybe an hour. My voice is already going out. And it's approaching midnight here.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Now, here's the deal. You can do this 2 ways. You can surrender the fort. Actually, you can do this like 10 ways, but there are 2 main approaches. You can surrender the fort or fight the camp battle. I would prefer to fight the camp battle, but Khalid usually dies. And I want to recruit him. So I probably surrender the fort.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
What is this?
Careful.
You heard about that, did you? Yes, it was an enchantment. I suppose it will do no harm to share my brilliance with another.
Cloud,
Take
shadow,
a look at this
earth,
scroll, but be sure to bring it back promptly. Good day
Like stat
to you.
multiplier times 4. I will give him staff mace.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I'm busy right now.
Can Glint do this? Can he one-shot the guy? Why is everyone sacked? Game even. This guy enchanted a rock with negative plane energy, and they launch it at the fort.
Victory is
and
at
it's
hand.
sapping everyone's energy.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You are sure of this?
So you say.
Like be a lady, can Glint do this? He can. 58 damage.
We have only
The guy stood no chance against Glint also.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Ignore the trolls. You're nothing but meat to them. I, however, have more to offer.
Most odd multi in the game. I mean, it's mostly a support class. Although if you have nothing against abusing thief skills, then you can kill most of the game with a thief. Pretrapping areas, setting up traps and baiting enemies into them. But I wouldn't make a cleric thief main character. This is pretty much the last class combo I would pick for a main character. Unless I wanted to play with a very specific party, and making my main CT would be the only way to make it work.
What are you? Silence, vermin. Sentient creatures are talking. What are you waiting for? Release me! I'll fight by your side, Lathander's side, the side of any who would see Crusader blood spilled. Those Crusaders who survived, yes. Yes! Few things taste so. You freed me from my cage, and that is no small thing.
We have only
I'll forgive
to
your
remove
insolence
those who
this
oppose
time.
us.
When we meet again at this camp you speak of, do not be so imprudent as to try and command me again.
Let's see about that stone.
Those who oppose us.
Yes, it frees up a lot of party slots. If, for example, you don't want to take Jan or Nalia, you can take CT, one full cleric like Anoman, or even Eri as a multi-cleric. And then you can fill the rest of your party with fighters and pure mages. Like, let's say CT, Eri, Edwin, and you can take 3 fighters, or you can take Herdalis, Anoman, and 2 full fighters. It opens up party composition.
We have only the hour.
Nothing will stand in our way.
A dark
Whom do you serve? We have only to remove.
Okay, so I was restored, and let's see our XP. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, everyone is fine. That's good.
Victory is at hand.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for boots.
There will be no Dorn.
How much XP did carry over to SoD? Like 40,000, so a lot. I actually, now I regret that I didn't set it back to the experience cap, because I will hit max pretty soon, and then it's, you know, kind of weird playing and not getting experience.
Victory is at hand. Nothing will stand in our way.
Wait a moment. I'm a bearer of our cloak, Shadow Man, myself, but isn't Lathander supposed to be called the Morning Lord?
Hey! Found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head. Anything else on the list?
Better without voice acting. I mean, there are good voice. I mean, there are some pieces of voice acting that are good. Like, I don't mind Dorn at all, for example.
It would be wise.
There are some that are amusing, like, let's say Nira, the Goblin Shaman is good, the Fill the Puke guy is pretty amusing, and I find particularly funny the drow female in the Underground River who speaks like a Valley accent, with the Valley girl accent. And there are some that are straight up bad. Yeah. I shouldn't have skipped Fill the Puke.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
It's pretty funny dialogue.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Mein Freund. Agreed.
See, I'm busy right now.
She got stunned from this far away. This is why those beetles are actually very dangerous.
There will be no door for men.
Victory is at hand.
Minsk looking pretty sexy with that shield and twinkle. It has a nice blue glow to it.
We have work.
Victory is at hand.
You are sure of this?
This way!
Generally speaking, human sprites look the best.
As good as done.
Fighters
For the
and mages look the best as human. And human female mages are the most stacked.
Sword first. That stings, doesn't it,
Ask
evil?
someone else.
Slashing resist, crit chance plus 10. But just a short sword plus 2, so. But that's a pretty hefty bonus. If you're a backstab enjoyer, you'd hear a lot of crit backstabs. Well, SoD is a mix between BG and Icewind Dale. Berserker guy's face. Hard to say. I mean, here, yeah, it looks like a little bit like Guts, but here it doesn't.
The hour grows. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
This way!
Agreed.
Sword
For
first.
the fallen!
Agreed.
It's a lot of goblins.
I'm busy.
This way!
Sword first.
whom do you serve?
Yes.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Dreaded melee Saruman. Actually killing a couple of goblins in melee.
Victory is at hand.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. Victory is at hand.
Sword first.
As you direct, you have my greetings, faithful.
The world is changing.
Sword first. A swift and a miss.
do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Have nothing to say about it? Your underling being an evil necromancer cleric? Okay.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
I don't have Cloudkill memorized on anyone. Because I have sorcerers, not mages. I could pick up Edwin. I'm thinking about that bridge fight because I don't have dispel arrows, so... But I have Victor Ring, for example. Between Victor Ring and Cloudkill Scroll, it should be okay.
We have work to do.
Victory is at hand.
My friend, you return.
You have a lot of options actually. You can just assault the camp directly on your own, and then the defenders will come from behind and join the battle. You can surrender the fort. You can surrender the fort as a ploy and still attack the Crusaders. You can surrender the fort and tell the Crusaders you're the ball spawn, and I think they will attack you because their main job is to capture you. You can attack the fort from here, attack the camp from here, and then the Flaming Fist will join you from the other side. Quite a lot of options. None of the BG2 or BG1 quests has more than 2 or 3 resolutions.
We will be ready. I'll have one of the soldiers call out that we wish to surrender. Good luck, my friend.
You can even steal a key from one of the guards and lower the drawbridge yourself. So this has like 10 resolutions. This is one of the things that Beamdog did right here.
I have the honor of leading the Blinding White. I am told you wish to surrender. That is acceptable. Leave your weapons, and no member of the Blinding White will harm any who leave the area immediately. On my honor and Kalar's.
You are sure of this?
May Kalar's light shine always
His gaze
upon
just
you.
cloud, shadow,
What noble
earth,
notions noodle through your noggin?
So basically the problem is if you fight here, then Khalid joins you as ally, but not under your control. And he can get himself very easily killed. Same, even more if you attack from this side.
Victory is at hand.
You've attacked?
She's still she's level drained actually. Didn't notice that. Voglin you can cast Cloudkill the fastest because he has cock katana. -1 CT.
Minsk, mein friend. I am thinking
So
you
you
need
say.
to relax. For warriors such as us, fighting should be for fun.
What a task! Fighting evil is fun!
But you seem not to enjoy the thrill of battle. You holler so loud, banshees cringe, but I am never seeing a smile as you hack a foe to bloody chunks.
I enjoy battle. I enjoy it much more than the people whose butts I kick.
I'm busy
Being
right
happier
now.
than one who is miserable. This is no great feat. Where is the joy, Ranger? I ask you this. Where is the joy?
Abu was right about you, Scald. You do not understand the Ice Dragon spirit.
Haven't heard this banter before.
Late.
Victory is at hand.
Whom do you serve? It would be wise, my friend. His gaze pierces
let's
cloud,
hope I don't
shadow,
fuck this up.
earth, and flesh.
Let's talk more fight!
As you direct.
Protection from normal weapons, invisible, mirror imaged.
For the group. For the group.
There will be no dawn for men.
So you say.
No, that should interrupt her. So the Cloudkill was actually unnecessary.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. As you direct.
Let's see. Maybe I should be memorizing some spell trusts on Voglin.
Sword first, sword! Me! Evil!
For the fallen!
Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
I'm busy right now.
You as you direct.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You
do not know pain, you do not know fear.
But we have only to remove those who oppose us. We have work to do.
Swing and a miss! Swing and a miss!
So you say.
You are sure of this?
Went fine.
The hour.
We just have to interrupt the initial cast of the link.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. Woman, there will be no dawn for men.
Tell me, were things here interesting?
Thank you for that.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not lead the way across the bridge. The rest of us will follow.
Wait. How did they... Oh, this is like environmental. Okay. Also remains from previous battles.
This way!
Save your pity and your mercy. I have no use for it.
Hey, I think I recognize that dude. Looks familiar. Although that's hairline from like 2 years ago.
You feel it, do you not? I am here. The dead god's blood. Tell me, it is not unknown. Baal had many enemies. He lives on through you and your brethren. You must know by now that nothing, a man of singular knowledge. You are not like the sheep you walk amongst. Most go about their day. We must be masters of our lives, of whatever resources we have to bear, bending them to our will. You will learn this in time. Kalar Argent has but the tiniest portion of divine essence. Yet spread your wings, feel their power.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It's your angle here, hooded man. You seem suspicious.
If you are lucky, if you do well, further tests will come. Perhaps.
Now, there's a small secret here.
It would be why we have the world is changing.
Trouble? Sword first.
Baloth, when he gets called a sheep. Yeah, Baloth is very enterprising.
Sword first. Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
Again?
I have no idea how hard it hits or what abilities it has.
Go for the ice!
It looks pretty cool.
Go for the ice!
We have work to do.
Victory is at hand.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I think that's all on this map.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Aye? Let's talk more fight!
We have only to remove.
Now this is
those who
the
oppose
start
us.
of the next act.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
That's a scripted event. Like a million goblins.
You
I
are
think.
sure?
This way!
That's a facton of goblins.
The hour grows late.
Nature's servant awaits.
Should probably call it a night. I will at midnight, so in half an hour.
You do not know pain, you do not know whom do you serve.
At your service.
Let's talk more fight!
As you direct. Yes, O omnipresent authority figure. You've a task?
Yes!
Nothing will stand in our way.
I'm busy right now.
Sword first!
You.
Victory is at hand.
Oh, that witch doctor might be casting cold lightning.
As you direct.
Okay, but I interrupted him.
Yeah.
We have only to remove.
Let's talk more fight! Go for the ice
Nature's
pool!
servant
Go
awaits.
for the
My
ice!
friend.
Roar! You sword first!
For the fallen! For the fallen!
This way!
Those sharpshooters actually had a buttload of high-level ammunition. Now, imagine this encounter on LOB though, where those goblins don't have 20 life, they have 120. LOB SoD was actually the hardest part of the playthrough for me. Okay, don't exactly remember what's inside. Mechanics. Now I remember. I mean, starting a stream at midnight would be pretty crazy. That's daft territory.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
What? Yes! Sword
For the
first!
group.
I mean that he sometimes starts stream at very weird
For
hours
the group.
in his time zone, like
Sword first!
2 AM.
Let's talk more fight!
Bolgin has anti-chaos thing and he's the only one getting chaos.
Charge!
Victory is at hand.
Swing and a miss. Trouble? Yes.
I legit think that Duff was grinding World of Warcraft and just played for 20 hours and now he's sleeping it off.
For the fallen!
To victory!
Aye. Sword first.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Yeah.
Save versus spell. +4 for Wizard Slayers and Inquisitors. That's a very beefy bonus. Critical hit, Dispel Magic, so like 5 or 10% with single weapon style. Would be interesting for an Inquisitor.
Victory is at hand. Nothing will stand in our way.
So basically, if you read this letter here, this guy was sent from Sultan SLR to hunt down Irenicus.
We have only to remove those.
And Irenicus blasted him so hard that he buried him underground with a blast. But it wasn't Elessime sending the assassin.
Nothing will
it was
stand
other
in our
elves
way.
who felt that Irenicus is too much of a threat. So they retroactively makes elves a little bit smarter
This way!
than in BG2.
You do not know pain, you do not know
Crusade's
fear.
recent presence can be seen on the road to Dragonspear Castle, but the Shining Lady's actual servants are rarely encountered. The few Crusaders you spy in the distance.
Why does he still refuse me? How can he deny the righteousness of our cause?
We speak of a child of Baal.
And yet the Baalspawn is the hero of Baldur's Gate, and by all accounts saved the Sword Coast from ruin during the Iron Crisis.
You cannot ask me to show mercy to this abomination, not after what happened to my brother.
For the good of the Crusade, you must. We cannot take the
Elham,
Baalspawn's
yeah,
life.
it might have been Elham.
Forgive me, my lady. I do not know if I can do that.
You can. I have faith in you, Ashatil. For us, forgiveness must prevail over revenge.
You are sure of this?
Nothing will stand in our way.
Finally, you're here.
He's good. Now, whose pats do I slap to get an ale around here?
A what? Whose pads? Okay, so I heard pets as in cats, dogs.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Yeah, I mean, Ashital isn't very tough, but for a mage, she's a little bit tougher because she likes to go with Sanctuary, then heal herself to full.
This is not the elemental plane of air, where I am a murderer. Feast your eyes on these exotic items.
the Child of Ball because... Hi Geronimus, welcome to the stream. I assume that you're famous. You're famous for being Child of Ball and you're famous for your actions, so you're the Child of Ball at this moment in time.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Now this guy has crazy good prices. Almost feels like cheating. And this is why I didn't want to sell everything previously, to buy out the potion merchant. Okay, Robin, good to see you. Welcome. We're famous for being a ball spawn. Yes, at the start of SoD, you're being publicly accused of being a child of ball by some guy from the crowd, so it's not a secret anymore. Now Khalid will need a full plate and he will need a +2 shield, so need to leave one full plate. Okay, I see this gemblade is strangely has 0 value and it's impossible to sell for some reason, which is a bit weird. Okay, let's kick out Bailoff. And recruit Khalid in his stead.
A fine coop and a fine beer. Now all I need is a fine whopper.
His gaze pierces cloud,
Basically,
shadow, earth.
for the rest of the stream, I'll just go around the camp and do all the no combat quests. So, if you have something better to do, then there will be no more fighting today. No more combat quests. I'll just wrap it up in like 20 minutes.
Yes? What do you need from me? My friend, a moment of your time.
Spider silk isn't very romantic. Something better to do than being here. I'm sorry, you're right.
Thank you, my friend. We have to take the opportunity to show our affection when we can. None of us will live forever. No. More important.
Now I wonder if this party isn't too fighter heavy. So basically, I kinda slightly fucked up. Because I could have had Longsword Grandmastery, but between Master and High Master, the only difference is +1 to damage and speed factor. Speed factor can be useful, but hasted with couple attacks per round, it probably won't come into play. So the question is, should I go with specialization in axes or scimitars? Maybe I should still go Longsword despite this, because both Jaheira, for both Jaheira and Minsk, scimitars are also the best weapon. But this gives me more flexibility. Damn, 22 decks unbuffed. That's a lot of AC on a Dragon Disciple. Wait, 5 bonus? Dragon Disciples don't get 5 AC bonus. That's weird. I can't quite figure it out. Where does this come? Oh, from, of course, from Skald Song.
We have only to remove
Skald Song gives a boost to AC.
This way!
Again?
Can dodge anything? Well, not really. Like, but it has its use. Between mirror images and stone skin and AC, his mirror images live much longer than if he didn't have stacked AC. So that's an advantage. -5 AC, that's huge for a mage sorcerer, yes, and I can make it -10 AC with Potion of Defense. That helps a lot in the final fight of SoD. Don't have any good helmets for Khalid, because I fucked up the Dumatern helmet. Was pretty fucking unfortunate. Would help me a lot in SoD and maybe even in BG2. Strength, 17 Constitution. He will be the prime recipient of strength potions. Okay,
We have
let's
only
check
to
out this
remove
guy again.
those who oppose us.
Weapon expertise, but I don't know if there's anyone who will be have a free slot. But if I fix decks with potions and so on, then yes, this will be a bonus. Armor class +1, that's better for me because that one dex doesn't give me any advantage anymore. So that'll be actually 6 decks. Okay, I can probably sell this.
This way!
This is very good, casting speed. Yeah, this is the better item for my main character. That's monk exclusive. So permanent chant and AC versus evil and bonus HP, very good ring. And there's also cloverleaf belt.
Nothing will stand in our way.
So you can have 2 luck permanently from items. Yeah, that's better. I should probably go to my main character. It is either Minsk or Khalid. It gives HP. So probably Khalid. It probably means because his HP needs some boosting. 10 HP is like another constitution bonus. +1 from con bonus for fighters. Even more because fighters only get con bonus for 9 levels. But that's pretty good.
Victory is at hand!
And Khalid will be able to heal himself with Durlag's Goblet.
Victory is at hand!
Can I help you?
Nothing will stand in our way.
You mean your 50 men? Why, my 350 men, of course.
1/10 of Daggerford's population, Delancey. 1 in 10. That's what I've brought to this effort.
And it is appreciated. But Baldur's Gate, and especially Waterdeep, and who...
Oh, aye. So what was that business on Boris...
Hey there, please. The reinforcements you've brought are a welcome and much-needed asset. Your presence is problematic. Many are disturbed by tales.
For example,
of
this voice
Boriskia
acting
Bridge.
is perfectly fine.
It would be best if you were away from the camp for a time.
It's pretty good even.
As it happens, there's a matter that requires attention a ways from here.
What's with graphics?
Word has gotten around
I think
that
it's
Kalar's
morning,
forces are receiving
and
supplies via
lighting is a
caverns
bit different.
beneath.
That's assuming the information we have is accurate.
We do know that a series of caverns, or just kill him.
That is what needs doing. Will you do it?
Just so we're... Before you leave, there's a tent near the camp entrance that belongs to a
okay,
dwarf
it's not
named
morning,
Fossey
so
Dug
actually
Deep.
I don't know what
Go
it
see
is
her.
about.
She's been working on something you might
think
find
it's,
useful as you explore the underground river beneath Dragonspear.
Mist, maybe?
You're out of your... You don't know that, and even if you did, it's not your decision to make.
Pritchard! Cousin! Glenn? Mom's been worried about the family. She sent me out to make sure... Let's not talk of that, cousin. How is and Welsie? And Uncle Morisk?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have a bug in my... You're new. Started with a merchant named Wizob. You're new. Started with a merchant named Wizob. Well, don't go announcing your mission to the whole camp. Keep it under your hood, eh? No, get moving.
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
I need to speak with you. I was wondering if you could perhaps beat you and me both. All right, I'll let it go for the moment.
Nothing will stand in our way.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Stay for whatever you're after.
Ho ho! Old Volkiln is parched. Where can I find a drink?
She also has some unique items. Invisible for 1 turn on being helpless. That's interesting. Spellcasting not disabled, pickpocket +10. Okay AC. But that's for bards only. It's enchanted, so it's worse than the Elven Chain, although AC versus crushing is better. And a bunch of potions, I will check them out later. Attack not bonus with offhand and slashing damage bonus. Let's get this. This actually imports to BG2, so I'll get this. Grease, Entangle, and Web immunity, that's pretty good. It's a monk item, drop on Holy Might. Interesting. Radius around your part, but does it hit party friendly? Is it party friendly? Probably not, looking at the description. And the damage is not great. So all of my guys deal slashing damage. I can swap this for final fight, for example. Can sell this since I don't have more mages and probably can't use it. And this as well.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Under normal in the lab, only a. That's the. There was the. Robbed is such a. Don't let me down. You want me to what?
I am Zena, faithful of Tempus. Praise be to the Lord of Battles. You're a fierce warrior, no doubt, and Tempus is the god of warriors. I believe you. You'd not stoop to theft. The other night I saw Molten Call leaving my tent. I chased him, but he got away. I'm sure he took the candle, but I can prove nothing. I didn't report it. I plan to speak to Call about it myself. With my fists.
And you're certain it's stable?
I have many fine wares.
Wasn't this guy supposed to make boots of haste for me?
Am I glad to see you? I know we perimeter bring her back safely.
There will
if
be
the crusade
no
takes ski.
Glad you came. Fossey, tell them about the potion of when you're inside the caverns, consult this amulet each time you come to an intersection. We know Dragon Spear is being supplied. Ha! You are doing the Sword Coast a great service.
There will be no
May fortune
dawn
smile upon you in your mission.
for men.
Farewell.
You there!
She
You
died
look
it. Yeah, it's a
moneyed
pretty
and in
good name.
dire need of Wilhelmina's miracle turnip juice. One turnip juice. Don't forget to tell your friends.
Oh! Who goes there? Sorry. A little drink. Aye, it's... I've had the most terrible luck since I realized... It's just so... Wait. The other thing that went wrong is
First
I got a
castle
hole
before
in
the
one of my
siege?
boots.
Oh, the Bergram is the guy who makes boots for Helvedar, so I thought that he also makes the boots of haste, but whatever, don't really need them. And I also skipped the void stone, the void items, but they are pretty much useless, so that's also whatever.
My patron god is Marthamer. I heard a bear's been sick. I know you're an important...
This way!
Who goes there? Sorry. My bottle? Where did you find it? I lost it playing cards. Can't say. It's bad luck to talk. A good luck charm, eh? Good luck on your mission. But don't take any
Nothing
of my
will stand
luck.
in our way.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Where was the guy? Here.
Good to see you. We have a Malden Call. I knew him well. I thought I did. We have to tighten our security. No one can be trusted anymore, not even our own forces.
Haste included for 4 rounds. It's okay. Those short bows. Kinda whatever.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
Found anything else
earth,
on my list
and
yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head. Anything else on the list?
This way! Victory is at hand!
Good to see you. You know the daughter of Grand Duke Silvershield journeyed with the If you see her, tell her to seek me out, please. It was one thing to torment her on the journey here, but if she were killed or fell into enemy hands, Duke Silvershield would be displeased.
Forgot about one thing here.
Very well. I'll help as best I can. Let's see now. The Red Knight's worshippers play many games. Here, I have a board for Coroneer, a game the elves invented.
Well, look, that's the good. Now, what's the price we agree? I believe you're right. Here you are, hero. Now, get moving. We've got a war to win.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
That dialogue also has a lot of resolutions.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Whoa! The man's hotter than a fire Mevit's libido! We need to bring the heat down! I know a couple...
Help me. Help me.
The guy went crazy.
You are a good friend. Thank you.
whom do you serve?
Victory is at hand!
Help me.
Catch a rat? That's the first time I see this option.
Boo will help translate his rat cousin's speech.
Interesting.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
That's the first time I see this option, because I haven't used the Minsk yet. That's a were-rat.
As you see, my powers are far beyond yours. You do not know pain, you do not know fear. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Interesting, never seen this part of quest.
Did you need something, young one? Consulting on tactical movements. You're the one everyone's talking. Why don't you talk to some of the people in the camp? Find out why they're here, what they're fighting for. Then come tell me if you've learned anything.
An army marches on its stomach. I have many fine wares.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! Battle needs to be fought. I'm a soldier. You know what commanders do? They move wood. You know what commanders do? They move wooden soldiers around on maps. Vigilance? We talk to the troops. We secure provisions and monitor morale. We keep soldiers alive.
Did you need something, young one? I'm glad you took my request seriously. Finding out about your allies helps you understand them.
That's terrible.
It might also help you understand yourself. Here, take this old medal of mine. I had it enchanted at one point. You'll have more use for it than I am certain.
Maybe if I swapped some things around. I'll keep this amulet in mind.
This way!
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate. Why not?
You do not know pain.
Come talk to me when you finish drilling them and we'll see how you did.
Those who oppose us.
This guy has a katana. Nice.
We have only
Fair
to
folk
remove
rarely have time for
those
small
who
talk.
oppose us.
Agreed.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
You are welcome in my sight.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
You want to stab the enemy's torso. A natural instinct, I understand it, but it's not as effective as it could be, and Nah, fight smarter, not harder. I say aim for the kneecaps.
Good one.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
This is also, I mean, the quest itself is like not much of a quest even, but they put a lot of work into this so that every companion can give advice to one of the recruits based on their class and their character.
The world, there will be no here. There will be no
What a
door.
bunch of pathetic babes! Incredible. These louts might actually have my back in battle thanks to you. Here, take this. I don't need it, and you might.
Beware is immune to fear. Moral value. Could be potentially useful. I think I've done almost
You are
everything.
sure of this? His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
$14,400 forever memory. bailiffs, our troops are stolen.
We're few, but fierce. Things more important than having a drink? We need to have a little chat about your priorities. We're few, but fierce. It sounds better than good to mighty Volkill. No, a powerful thirst is upon me. Pass the wineskin, unless you have a cask hidden somewhere. If you do, pass them both.
I'm not quite sure how to handle this quest.
Well, look who we have here. Netherlock's good people. Won't say a word again. He's a coward. I hate to say it, but there it is. We should have taken Dragonspear when we first arrived. Red Blood and Kaler was out in the High Moor then doing gods know what. The castle would have fallen faster than a house of cards. This whole mess keeps getting messier because Delancey refuses to commit to any action that carries the slight. Well, look who we have here.
We've been discussing important strategic matters. What do you want?
So I was supposed to beat him up, I guess. I don't think that's worth the risk of turning the camp against me.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to beat him up with bare fists, but no, reload run. Because turning the camp against you here is game over. If you
do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Oh, he actually follows me. But there aren't any empty spaces. Does he follow me outside? No.
You do not know pain. Victory
Surprised
is
to
at
see you
hand.
here. I thought you'd been sent to penetrate Dragonspear from below.
He still follows me. Interesting. Maybe I'll read the walkthrough and do this on the next stream. Because this is pretty much the last thing I wanted to do here before going back to adventure again. Okay. I think that's the good place to end the stream. Thank you everyone for watching, thank you for being here. And see you next time. I don't know about tomorrow, but maybe in the evening, like a shorter stream. Hopefully see you then. Good night, good day, and see you. Bye.